Hello, everyone. This is Nat from Super Cringe Roleplay. How's everyone doing today? Dilute, great to see you. Mike, nice of you to stop by. Drow, hey, how's it going? Chaotic Goblin, good to see you. All right, I'm going to be working on a Drow of Luna. Thanks for the prime. Appreciate it. We are going to be working on a short today. And yes, it's a day late. Honestly, it's good to try out different things. See which days are good. Tuesdays and Thursdays seem to be pretty good. Tuesdays especially. But we will find out if Friday is good as well. Okay, I'm just pulling up the timeline here. Tiger's Blood and Dynasty. What could go wrong, right? Is Charlie Sheen your spirit animal, Mike? I could believe that. All right. Let me go ahead and switch over here. Also, last night I was getting things ready to stream Elden Ring. I don't want desktop. There we go. So if anyone's curious, there's a build command if they want to see what I'm going to be running. I think, Mike, you would be interested in the sliders that I'm going to be using. But I should be starting that probably Tuesday or Wednesday of next week. Not quite sure yet. Here, I'll drop it for you, Mike, so you can look at it. You want to have a look at the sliders. I think you will appreciate it. Okay, I need to pull up my timestamps here that Chris has generously provided for me, so give me just a second. So it looks like we're in the 13-minute mark. Then I have a general flow here as well, which is always helpful. Yep, still getting timestamps from him as we speak. So that's good. Okay, so looks like the start is about 13:20. And Chris, if you're in the stream, do you know if that is from the finished episode or if it is from the raw video that we post? Okay, so I'm going to set this to 13 minutes. So 13 minutes, 20 seconds, give or take. Oh, we were really close. All right, so I'm going to watch a little bit of this to see what's going on.
Done to the hull.
Okay. I'm going to release the bats.
Okay.
All three of them.
All right.
Michael, Ben, and Christian. Ben's the weakest. He kind of leeches off the other one's success.
I can't believe that.
As per usual. And I'm going to have them on standby in case shit goes south.
Okay.
I can't agree with that.
Hey, Chris, if you're in the stream, is that the end of the what you were going for? The last timestamp at 28 minutes? Where Ben's going to be the one to let me down? Let me pull that up. 28 minutes and 14 seconds. $28, 14. Batfleck for life? What's with the spelling of life? That is super weird. Hey, Shadows. Hey, Parmo. How's it going? How you guys doing today? Sorry, I was looking at my Discord notes, so I didn't see you guys right away. Also, Diluc says they're at the DMV. How's that going? I know that generally sucks. I haven't been to the DMV in a while. Actually, I think I'm due next year, if I remember correctly, to renew my driver's license. All right, 28 minutes and 14 seconds. Let's see what this is.
He doesn't carry your cape. He just undoes it.
First one, 14.
Okay.
9.
Okay.
10.
Okay.
Oh boy.
So, the three bats grab a hold of you. They start taking you over, and they just
Diluc, thanks for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Oh no.
I don't know why you gave it to Mike, though.
Airborne. You're not falling super
Unless it was
fast, but
random.
You're losing altitude
Looks like
fairly
this ride
quickly.
has a weight limit.
Burden, what would you like to do as you see three bats pick up Nocturnal, go over the side, and just kind of disappear?
Struggling.
Laugh uncontrollably.
I have to drink my potion of featherfall.
I'm like,
I have no choice.
Well, I mean, you do have a choice. You can do 3 more rolls next.
28:14. This is where I'm at. Let me back it up a little bit here.
No. Why? Can I ask why?
Because your bat's carrying you.
Oh, it's there,
Yes.
not me. Gotcha.
Yes.
It's like my bats need to do it.
Yes.
Ben's gonna mess this one up.
When doesn't he?
I still don't agree with y'all.
Ben's gonna be the one to let me down.
Mike or Burden with the 5 gifted subs. You are crazy, my dude. You just started a hype train. That is crazy. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you so much, Mike. You are awesome. Of course. I mean, you're part of this too. That's kind of funny. A challenger. I like it. Don't go too hard. There's no need to do that. So I'm guessing, I'm looking at Chris's notes here. He's still typing, but it looks like I'm the one that says that Ben's going to let him down. Oh, we're up to 32 minutes now. Okay, so the first timestamp is 13 minutes, 20 seconds. So like we're at 13 minutes, then there's one at about 26 minutes, then there's a bunch of stuff there, and there's one at 32 minutes. So let me just go ahead and do that. Diluc with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Y'all are going crazy today. What is this? Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, and I know the guys appreciate it too. And I'm just trying to read my notes here, and I can't do shit. Mike's calling Matei, which is understandable. Did you ever get that reference, Mike, by the way? Matei? It is from Bloodsport. I swear I'm not making this up. Maybe I'm not saying it right. But it's definitely from Bloodsport. You know what? Maybe we should watch that during one of the movie nights. It's a pretty good movie, and I haven't seen it in forever. Yeah, it's been a minute for me, too. Okay. What the hell was I doing? Okay, so I was going to set these up. So 1320 for the first one, which I think it's already set. Yep. Okay, the next section is at 2615. So we'll change that one to 2615. Okay, and it looks like the third section is at 32 minutes and 40 seconds. So we'll go ahead and do that. 32, 40 seconds. I'm reading your notes, Chris. I don't know if you're in the stream or not. Might have, that's quite a bit already. I don't know if the zip line will work, but you can drop that. It's like the very end of the episode, right? Or maybe like within the last 20 minutes. If you want to drop the timestamp for that, I can take a look and see where we're at. Okay, so let me just start with the first section here. We're going to get started. So I'm just going to copy this. I'm going to get rid of those cuts in case I have to go back and look at it later. Okay, we'll paste it here. Oops. Paste insert. Come on now. There we go. That way it moves everything down for me as well. Okay, we need to duplicate this so that I don't lose my template. Okay. All right. So the first note is noticing the structural damage on the ship. So let's find a good segment for that. I'm going to go ahead and move this down here as well. Do I have the music on? I do. I'm going to turn the music off for right now. And let me drag in the other AI voice. Obviously, we won't be using that one, but just to kind of give me an idea. That way I don't like make a short that's exactly 60 seconds long and it's like, oh shit, we need the introductory stuff too. Okay, so we have the text and the voice. So let me go ahead and copy this. Then we're going to paste it. Okay. That should be good enough for right now. Okay, let's get started.
Done to the hull.
So obviously the missing part of this timestamp here. So let me back it up just a little bit. Okay, I was looking at my notes. I'm going back through chat here. Yeah, I would love to watch Bloodsport, actually. It's like I said, it's been a long time since I've seen it. I remember really enjoying it. Yes, we're doing Ben humor again. You know, sometimes the low-hanging fruit is the best fruit. It's just easy access, right? Okay, let me scoot this forward and add some at the beginning here.
Is this like mega structural damage or just fire?
You believe there is damage being done to the hull.
Is this like mega structural damage or just fire?
You believe there is damage being done to the hull.
Okay. I'm going to release the bats.
Okay.
All three of them.
All right.
Michael.
Honestly, I think that's enough context.
Is this like mega structural damage or just fire?
You believe there.
You can probably just get there.
Believe
So let me drag this back over here.
there is
Come on now.
There is damage being done to the hull. There is damage being done to the hull.
And then this will be another one of those where we could potentially use the AI voice to give some context to the episode. So something along the lines of like, I don't know, escaping a crashing airship or something like that. I don't know. We'll think more about it when we get to that point.
There is damage being done to the hull.
Okay, let me pull up my notes here. Yeah, I'm looking at your notes again, Chris. I don't think it's necessary to go back to the 10-minute, like the first part of the 10 minutes to find the context that we're in the airship. I can just do that with the AI voice, and that will save some time. Okay, notice the damage on the ship. Okay, summoning and naming the bats, and then mentioning that Ben is the weakest. Okay, so let's see what we got here.
Okay. I'm going to release the bats.
Okay, there we go.
There is damage being done to the hull.
I'm going to
That is funny. You know, I've been talking to you as if you were lurking in the stream. But having the timestamps in writing does help. Although, and if they were in chat, like the chat would just disappear. So having them in our DMs is good. I'm not complaining.
I'm going to release.
Right about there. Again, this is the rough cut, so we're just trying to get the general flow going here.
There is damage being done to the hull.
I'm going to release the bats.
Okay.
Release the bats.
Okay.
All three of them.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
I'm eating a lemon cookie, by the way, if y'all are wondering.
I'm going to release the bats. All three of them. All three of them.
Okay, I don't know how much of this we're going to use. We're going to grab it just in case.
All right.
Michael.
Actually, we probably don't need all three of them if you're going right into the names.
Michael.
Take your time, Luke. You're a legend, man. Appreciate it.
All three of them. Michael, Ben, and Christian.
Mike, what the fuck are you doing, bro? Mike with the 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Dude, that's awesome. Really appreciate it. Luke, don't worry about Mike. Don't worry about Mike. Very generous of you, Mike. Really appreciate it. Yeah, Mike is doing the heavy lifting today. He really is.
All three of them. Michael, Ben, and Christian. Ben's the weakest.
Okay, that's good. We got to laugh pretty early on in this sketch.
There is damage being done to the hull.
I'm going to release the bats. All three.
Yeah, we don't need all three. Luke, what the fuck are you doing? Luke with the 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much. God, you guys are crazy today. I mean, we love it. Don't get me wrong. We really appreciate it. That is wild. Thank you so much. Maybe some of the people that are getting the gifted subs from the followers will come jump in and see what's going on. That is crazy. Thank you again.
All three of them.
And we're going to get rid of this line. We're going to jump right into the names.
there is damage being done to the hull.
I'm going to release the bats. Michael, Ben, and Christian. Ben's the weakest.
I thought you threw in the towel earlier, Mike.
He kind of leeches off the other one's success.
Oh, thank you guys. Really appreciate it.
Michael, Ben, and Christian. Ben's the weakest. He kind of leeches off the other one's success.
I can't agree with that.
As per usual.
Okay, so there's a lot that we can work with here. So I'm just gonna... Did I lose it? Oh, I went too far.
And Christian.
As per usual.
Okay, so I'm just gonna chop it there. Again, we're just doing the rough cut right now. And there's some potentially good sections there, and I don't want to spend the time cutting them up if we're not going to use them, but we might use some of them, so let's see here. Alright, what is my next timestamp? Alright, so we have the naming of the bats. Ben is the weakest, leeches off the others. Have them in standby. Let's see. Should I... Okay, so 26 minutes. Aaron says a series of events happen. Explosions. Let's listen to that section. So I guess we're not doing anything from the rest of this. I have it marked off anyway. So if we need it, we can always come back to it. Okay, so now we're going to go to the 26 minute marker. If I could talk here, we'd be fine. Why did the video drop, or the audio drop down like that? That's weird. Very strange indeed. Okay, let's go ahead and clip this. We'll copy it. Gonna undo the clips. Then we'll go ahead and paste it right here. Okay, so Aaron, series of events. Let's just listen to the section, see what we got to work with here.
Guy.
Oops. There we go.
So, series of events happens here. The next one explodes with that guy dropping the barrel and it breaking apart. When that one explodes, it catches that on fire, which in turn, all the rest that are along that left side of the ship are now on fire. You'll have exactly one turn before they all explode.
We see this happening, right?
Perception roll. You guys still fighting each other.
Holy shit.
I'm going to try something new.
13.
Okay, you see it.
Natural 20 plus 3.
Okay, so you guys both see this.
Truce! Truce! We gotta get Nocturnal off of there.
He has a potion, don't worry about it.
Oh, he does.
Way to remind him.
I have my bats, right?
Yes.
Well, fuck him then.
Oh, I see what he's gonna do.
Going to have my bats escort me up
Okay.
to their ship.
Okay.
I'm going to have Michael on this arm, Christian this one, and Ben can carry my cape like a fairy princess. And I want to gingerly land on their ship.
Okay, let me go back to the 26 minute mark here. So, I mentioned the explosion and then going into what Nocturnal is doing. So let me find a good section here.
So, series of events.
Michael, Ben and Christian. Ben's the weakest. He kind of leeches off the other one's success.
I can't agree with that.
As per usual.
So, series of events happens here. The next one explodes with that guy dropping the barrel and it breaking apart. When that one explodes, it catches that on fire, which in turn, all the rest that are along that left side of the ship are now on fire. You'll have
Maybe right about here.
so series
I don't know if I like this line.
so series of events happens here. You'll have left side of the ship on that all the rest that are on in turn all the rest that are along that left side of the ship are now on fire.
I might just mention the explosion in the left side of the ship is on fire. Let's see if I can do that.
So, series of events happens here. The next one explodes with that guy dropping the barrel and it breaking apart. When that one explodes, it catches that on fire, which in turn, all the rest that are along that left side of the ship are now on fire. So, series of events happens here. The next one explodes.
I don't know if I can use that line. The next one explodes. I need to listen to what I already have here.
Damage being done to the hull.
I'm going to release the bats, Michael.
So,
See, the barrels were what was exploding. Maybe there's some context about the barrel.
series of events happens here. The next one explodes with that guy dropping the barrel and it breaking apart. When that one explodes, breaking apart. Guy dropping the barrel and guy explodes with that guy explodes with
I might need this line, unfortunately.
so serious
Okay. I think I got it.
series of events happens here. Series of events happens here. The next one explodes with that guy with
Okay, so we have that guy.
series of events happens. That guy dropping the barrel and that guy dropping the barrel that guy dropping the barrel and it breaking apart. When that one explodes, when that
Cutting out those breaths. Aaron likes to take deep breaths during the show.
series of events happens. That guy dropping the barrel, when that one explodes,
Okay.
catches that on fire, which in turn, all the rest that are along that left side of the ship are now on fire. Are now left side left
Okay. So we're going to get left side of the ship is on fire.
series of events happens. That guy dropping the barrel, when that one explodes, left side of the ship are now on fire. Are now
Again, we're just rough cutting it here.
series of events happens. That guy dropping the barrel, when that one explodes, left side of the ship now on fire. Left side of the ship now. Left side of the ship.
I can't tell where the R is coming from. Let me pull this away.
Now on fire. Now.
Let me cut 2 frames out of this.
Now I'm fire. Now I'm fire.
Okay, yes, and I realize that we're rough cutting, but I'm doing frame perfect work here. Sometimes it just feels right to do it in the moment.
Series of events
Shut it, Mike.
happens. That guy dropping the barrel, when that one explodes, left side of the ship, now on fire.
Okay, perfect.
Series of events happens. That guy dropping the barrel, when that one explodes, left side of the ship, now on fire.
Okay, I don't think we're going to get better than that. Okay, let's look at my notes again here. Okay, so try something new. Let me find that line. So it sounds like there's some stuff for the next minute or two after that line.
You'll have exactly one turn before they all explode.
I don't think we need that line.
We see this happening, right?
Perception roll. You guys still fighting each other.
Holy shit.
I'm gonna try something new.
13.
Okay, you see it.
Natural 20 plus 3.
Okay, so you guys both see this.
Truce! Truce! We gotta get Nocturnal off of there. Nocturnal off. We gotta.
I actually like this.
We got.
We may or may not use it, but it's not a bad line. It also kind of adds a little bit of tension as far as like Nocturnal's. It implies without saying that Nocturnal's on the ship. And so now we know that we have to get him off of the ship.
There is damage being done to the hull.
I'm going to release the bats. Michael,
Okay, so we had that section.
Series of events happens. That guy dropping the barrel, when that one explodes, left side of the ship, now on fire.
We gotta get Nocturnal.
Ooh, there's a... Let's get rid of those dark frames there.
We gotta get Nocturnal off of there. We gotta get Nocturnal off of there. We gotta get Nocturnal off of there. We gotta get Nocturnal off of there.
Okay, why is my video card dying all of a sudden?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, he does.
Way to remind him.
Don't worry about it. He has a potion.
I'm going to hang on to these lines too. We probably won't use them, but just in case.
He has a potion. Don't worry about it. He has a potion. Don't worry about it.
Oh, he does.
Mike, if I wouldn't have given mine up. Telling you now. Well, okay, so as Nat, I would have gladly given my potion. But as Dr. Straw, no, there's no way I would have given up my potion.
He has a potion. Don't worry about it.
Oh, he does.
He has a potion. Don't worry about it.
Oh, he does.
And don't worry about it.
Okay. Probably, definitely not going to use all of that. We're going to hold on to it for right now, though. And that's what you think, Chris. Oh, who are you talking about? Me or Mike? I have affection for both of you in real life, but in the game, it's not always that cut and dry.
Oh, he does.
Way to remind him.
I have my bats, right?
Okay.
Yes.
Well, fuck him then.
Oh, I see what he's gonna do.
Going to have my bats escort me up. Going to have my bats escort me up.
Okay, we'll drag this over here.
Going to have my bats escort me up.
You're free from the DMV. All right. Yeah, going there sucks.
Going to have my bats escort me up
Okay.
to their ship. Going to have my bats escort me up
Okay.
to their.
Okay. 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 Okay.
Okay, I think I got it that time.
Going to have my bats escort me up to their ship. to their ship, to their ship, to their
Trying to get rid of Aaron's extra sounds in there.
Going to have my bats escort me up to their ship.
Okay.
I'm gonna have Michael on this arm, Christian this one, and Ben can carry my cape like a fairy princess.
I might just have the Ben can carry my cape line. Let me see what the notes say over here. Series of events. Have the bats. Yeah, you mentioned having them on the arms. I'll keep those for right now. I don't think it's going to be necessary in context because it's implying that the bats are helping you up. Like you're already saying that, but then you're just saying that Ben is only helping with the cape. Okay. Would it be okay to hold on to use? I can't use the character art for your Take two. Would it be okay to use the character art for your campaign characters for a project I am working on? The character art, you mean just like the portraits that we have? I mean, personally, I don't have a problem as long as you give us credit for it. I don't mind. You know what, Mike? English is a very difficult language. Ask any foreigner. It is hard to learn English. Okay, let's see what we got going on here.
Going to have my bats escort me up to their ship.
Okay.
I don't have a problem with it. You could definitely use mine.
Okay.
We got Chris and Mike here. They could pipe in and see if they're okay with it or not. I really don't think it'll be a problem as long as you give us credit.
Okay.
I'm gonna have Michael on this arm to their ship.
Okay.
I'm gonna have Michael on this arm, Christian this one, and Ben can carry my cape like a fairy princess. And I want to gingerly land on their ship.
Or you could just sit on Ben.
Ben can carry my cape like a fairy princess. And I want to gingerly land on their ship.
Or you could just sit on Ben.
Let me cut this out real quick. Use the young burden. That's the bloated Las Vegas version. I must have missed something with that. Is there a movie with Bane that I'm not aware of? Oh, are you talking about the original Bane? Okay, not the original Bane, but the first on-screen adaptation of Bane. It was it Batman and Robin? Or was it Batman Forever? An Elvis reference, okay. I was gonna say, because the Bane in whatever horrible Batman movie that was pretty awful.
To their ship. To their ship. Ben can carry my cape like a fairy princess. And I want to gingerly land on their ship.
Or you could just sit on Ben.
Do 3 strength checks for me.
Oh,
No.
I'm not gonna lie, I liked Batman Forever. But the only reason that I liked it was because Jim Carrey was in it. And I thought him portraying the Riddler was pretty good. But we don't talk about Val either, right?
Three strength checks for me.
oh.
No. Why? Can I ask why?
Because your bat's carrying you.
Oh, it's there,
Yes.
not me. Gotcha.
Yes.
It's like my bats need to do it.
Yes.
Obviously, we're
Ben's
going to cut a lot of
mess
this.
one
When doesn't he?
I still don't agree with you.
Batman and Robin was awful. Straight garbage. It was terrible.
Oh,
And the thing is, like, from the animated series, like, I actually liked Mr. Freeze. He wasn't my favorite DC villain, but I liked him. But it was just terrible. I like Poison Ivy too, and she was terrible. That's right, Shadows. I remember that from the time where they were talking about the bat suit. Yeah. But like, I think it was just equal opportunity. Because Batman's suit was the same way, right? I think it was. It was just equal opportunity idiocracy.
oh.
Ben's gonna be the one to let me down.
Oh.
Ben's gonna be the one to let me down.
He doesn't carry your cape. He just undoes it.
First one, 14.
Okay.
9.
Okay.
10.
Okay.
Oh boy.
So, the 3 bats.
I need to look at your... Hey, ripples are okay too, right? I need to look at my note here again. The 3 strength checks, which were, well, I'm not going to include the strength checks. I can allude to them. So you use strength checks. Straw says Ben gonna mess this one up. Did I miss that?
First, the one to let me down.
It seems like you say that.
Not me. Gotcha.
Yes.
It's like my bats need to do it.
Yes.
Ben's gonna mess this one up.
Okay, that's where I say it. Gotcha.
When doesn't he?
I still don't agree with y'all.
Okay, so we'll cut this there. I think that was the end of this note. Because you kind of just reiterate what I say.
Ben's gonna be the one to let me down.
He doesn't carry your cape. He just undoes it.
First one, 14. Go for no stir.
Okay, I'm going to cut this there. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. We can delete this one now. What's your question, Mike? I know you're asking for general feedback, but I'm wondering what your question is. Okay, my next note. We're looking at the Hellhounds now. Man, we talk a lot of shit about Ben in this episode, don't we? Okay, let me look at that section from 32 minutes and 40 seconds. I think that's this one. Okay. So, just gonna trim a section from here. We'll just drop it here. Okay, and the note that I'm looking for, Hellhounds. That might actually be a good place to stop it. Depending on how long the initial section is, this might be the place to stop. Yeah, you even acknowledged there at the end, Chris, that it might be a two-parter. Let me look at this section and see what we have. Like you and I have talked about privately, I do prefer shorter shorts. I do like the 30-second range. This one's obviously probably going to be a full minute here, but I think the shorter ones are easier to watch multiple times. Okay, let's take a look at this section. Okay, so the Rizzler. That's pretty funny. Okay, so I apologize if I mispronounced your name. Is it Huey? Thanks for stopping by. Yes, Diluc was super generous today. Crazy generous. We really appreciate it. I like that, Mike. The Rizzler. Like you could have a Riddler. You know what? That would be funny because we're doing a multiverse anyway, right? Obviously, we're just spitballing here. But we could be like variations of our own character. But something clever like Rizzler. I like that one. Okay, let me take a look at this section here. Huey, okay. Thanks for stopping by. Yes, Diluc is on fire today, and so is Burden 240. He has been dropping the gifted subs too.
These fiery looking dogs in some grotesque humanoid figures. They stand about 4 foot tall. They got wings. They're flying around. They got little tails.
Yeah, having a purple star means you're a sub, I believe. Yep. It says if you mouse over your star, although you're on your phone, right? But if you were on PC, you mouse over it, it tells you how many months you've been subscribed. If you tap on it too, it might tell you.
These fiery looking dogs in some grotesque humanoid figures. They stand about 4 foot tall. They got wings. They're flying around. They got little tails.
Oh, these aren't the Hellhounds. These are... I think these were demons. I don't know if we ever got a full description as to what these are. You're on your tablet. Tapping on it might still work.
I'm gonna go the opposite direction.
Okay, so you turn.
Ben, turn it around. Unlike your career.
Ben did nothing to you.
He did nothing to you.
Such a great guy. I love him.
Ben, if you are watching this, this is just jealousy talking.
Yes.
Okay.
He can garner his own support.
What are you, my accountant?
Burden.
People, you guys got that joke, right? You had to have gotten it. It was a reference to Jennifer Garner.
He can garner his own support.
Okay. I think we're going to stop here for right now. Not the stream. We're going to stop that far into the video. Let me pull up my notes again just to be on the safe side. Okay, I think this will be good. Oh, I enjoy editing, Huey. Thank you, I appreciate it. Be safe driving home. Avoid all the crazy, wacky drivers out there. You know, statistically, there are probably some crazy, wacky drivers in the chat. I'm just saying, not saying who they are. Possibly. Okay, I think we have enough to work on here. So what I'm going to start doing, either ending with my line or ending with Mike's line, somewhere here would be good. So let's start cleaning this up, cutting it down, See if we can get this. Probably, like, that's a lot of stuff here. I'm sure we can get it to within a minute.
There.
I think I'm actually going to turn on the music at this point, because I want to get a feel for what it's going to sound like. I think we'll do Spinning Monkeys today.
There is damage being done to the hull.
I'm going to release the bats, Michael.
Okay.
There is.
By the way, we have a lurking command now. Just thought I would throw that out there.
There is damage being done to the hull.
I'm going to release the bats, Michael. Release the bats. Release the bats.
You have to use the command, Mike, if you're going to do that. What build? You don't have to say it, but I think we were talking about it yesterday, but what build are you running?
Release the bats. Release the bats.
Let me turn off the video here just for a second.
Release the bats. Release the bats. Release the bats.
No, Chris said he's playing Elden Ring. Are you playing Fallout, Mike? Did I miss that? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, if you want to see what build you're running, that'd be cool.
Release the bats, Michael. Michael. Ben. Ben and Christian. Ben and Christian. Ben and Christian. Ben and Christian.
Okay, gotcha. So dragon incantations and bleed weapons.
Ben and Christian.
That was I ran a build like that earlier on. I think that was my polearm build, where I was power stancing the Godskin Peeler, and I can't remember what the other one was. Playing Guild Wars 2, cat humanoid with horns as an engineer. That sounds like fun. I've never played Guild Wars. Okay, that's not entirely true. One of my buddies tried to get me into Guild Wars. This was years ago, and I just couldn't get into it. I don't think it's the game's fault. I just think it was. So in my mind, like back when WoW like first came out, I wanted to play it, World of Warcraft. I never had the opportunity to, and I think by the time Guild Wars 2 came out, I was kind of past the MMO thing, because I even tried the Elder Scrolls Online, and I couldn't get into that one either.
There is damage being done to the hull.
I'm going to release the bats, Michael, Ben, and Christian. Ben. Michael.
I think I need to leave one of these laughs in here.
Michael. Michael.
There we go.
Michael.
Okay, then we'll drop this back in here.
Michael, Ben, and Christian. Ben and Christian. Ben and Christian.
Never got into WoW. But played 1, 2, and to a lesser extent 3. You talking about like you're talking about Warcraft, right? Is that what you're talking about? Warcraft 1, Warcraft 2, Warcraft 3. I played Warcraft 2. I never played Warcraft 3. I did play Warcraft 2.
Michael.
I actually had a buddy. We played Warcraft 2 together. We also played Age of Empires 2 together. We were into like the RTS for a long time.
Michael. Ben and Christian. Ben and Christian. Ben and Christian.
Okay. We're going to keep some of that wheezing in there. This is kind of like an intermediary stage between Final Cut and Rough Cut. I'm still going to keep it not finalized at this point. I almost said I was going to keep it rough, but I knew Mike was going to say something if I did that.
When sky ships clash.
There is damage being done to the hull.
I'm going to release the bats. Michael, Ben, and Christian. Ben's the weakest. Ben's the weak. Ben.
So DALL-E, did you and Lorekeeper play like Warcraft 2 together, Age of Empires 2, that kind of stuff?
Ben and Christian. Ben's the weakest. He kind of... Ben's the weakest. He kind of leeches off the other one's success.
I can't.
The other one's success. The other one's success.
I can't agree with that.
As per usual. Usual. As
Okay, I think I'm gonna cut all of that. Now we're gonna move down for the Horde. I will say that as much as I liked Warcraft 2, I played way more Age of Empires 2. Like, I played a lot of both, but I really enjoyed playing as Age of Empires 2. I always played as the Bretons for the most part.
There is damage being done to the hull.
I'm going to release the bats. Michael.
Does anyone remember who had the Elite Longbowman? Because I remember back, like when that game first came out, that was super busted. Like having the elite, I don't think it was the Bretons. I think the Bretons had the hand cannons, was their elite unit. But the Elite Longbowmen were fucking crazy. Like they had huge range and they did a ton of damage.
There is damage being done to the
I don't think it was Egyptian.
hull.
I'm going to release the bats. Michael. Ben and Christian.
Favorite food drive music is super loud. Neverwinter Online, is that any good? And I've never played Baldur's Gate 1 or 2. And those, so Neverwinter Nights and Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, that was all BioWare, right? I think BioWare made those, if I remember correctly. And I used to love BioWare.
There is damage being done to the hull.
I'm going to release the bats. Michael, Ben, and Christian. Ben's the weakest. He kind of leeches off the other one's success.
Series of events happens. That guy.
Ben's the weakest. He kind of leeches off the other one's success.
Series of events happens. That guy dropping the barrel. When that one explodes, left side of the ship now on fire.
We gotta get Nocturnal off of there.
He has a potion, don't worry about it. He has a potion, don't worry about it.
Yeah, I'm gonna start cutting some of the laughter here. So let's change this to 2 seconds. Again, 2 seconds is kind of like my default if I don't know how long I want something to last.
We gotta get Nocturnal off of there.
He has a potion, don't worry about it.
Okay, so obviously we're not going to use any of that. I'll probably cut it even shorter. We will see
Going to have my bats escort me up to their ship.
Also, I don't know if anyone else noticed, we have channel points now, which you get just by watching the channel. I haven't really set up anything beyond the default ones, but they are non-sponsored beverages. I know, was it Diluc that noticed right away? I think it was. Oh, the chat doesn't go back that far. But yes, those are cool. 100 points to Gryffindor.
Going to have my bats escort me up to their ship. Ben can carry. Going to have my bats escort me to their ship.
Okay, we can cut this.
Going to have.
Wow, there's a huge air gap there, or breath gap, or whatever you want to call it.
Going to have my bats escort me up. Going to have my bats escort me up. Going to have my bats escort me up. Going to have my bats escort me.
Let me turn off the video for this one.
Going to have my bats escort me up. Going to have my bats escort me up. Going to have my bats escort me up. Going to have my bats escort me.
Okay, I think we got it now.
Going to have my bats escort me to their ship. To their ship. To their ship. Ben can carry my cape like a fairy princess.
Okay, let me turn this back on.
And I want to gingerly land on their ship.
Or you could just sit on Ben.
As you can tell, my video card dies when I try and move stuff around while it's playing. Okay, let's start this over.
One sky ships clash.
There is damage being done to the hull.
I'm going to release the bats. Michael, Ben, and Christian. Ben's the weakest. He kind of leeches off the other one's success.
Series of events happens. That guy dropping the barrel, when that one explodes, left side of the ship now on fire.
Leeches off the other one's success.
I think I want to add some of that stuff back in here. We might end up cutting it later, but it feels like a really weird transition there.
Ben's the weakest.
Voldemort did nothing wrong. Guys, I have a confession to make. I have not read any of the Harry Potter books, and I have only seen the first movie. I haven't seen any of the other movies. I know, it's awful, right? You know, my plan at one point was to watch all of the movies, but after watching the first one, as much as I enjoyed a lot of it, I just couldn't bring myself to watch any of the other ones. Actually, let's have a moment here. So the reason that I stopped watching Harry Potter and didn't watch any of the rest of them is because of fucking Quidditch. The whole concept behind Quidditch is just ridiculous. And I hated it so much, it like ruined the entire movie for me. And that is why I don't watch Harry Potter. Because of Quidditch. Maybe one of these days I'll go back and watch some of it again. Right? It's stupid. It makes no sense. Now, I'm not saying the movie isn't good. I'm just saying that was so bad it ruined it for me.
Ben and Christian. Ben's the weakest.
It's not that I don't understand Quidditch, Mike. It's that Quidditch is ridiculous and stupid.
Ben's the weakest.
Now, if it was just them trying to like get the ball through the rings or whatever, that would be fine. But the whole like gold bug thing that flies around, I don't even remember what it's called. It's like, oh, like my team scored 5 points, like, or our team scored 6 points, and then like the one person gets that thing, and it's like, oh, now we have 1,000 points. Like, well, then why the fuck were we playing? Stupid.
Ben's the weakest. He kind of leeches off the other one's success. The other one's success.
I don't know if I'm going to keep any of this, but I need something here. The transition feels weird.
I can't agree with that.
As per usual.
Sorry, I know that sounds weird, but I'm trying to cut this properly.
I can't agree with that.
The snitch, that's right, the golden snitch. You know, maybe reading the books would change it for me. But like the only thing that matters is the golden snitch. Literally the only thing that matters. Like everyone else should just be watching them try and catch the snitch. That's all that they need to watch.
I can't agree with that.
As per usual.
Okay, let's cut this here. Oops. That's true. But the only real reason people watch NASCAR is if there's an accident. Because there's always a chance.
As per usual.
Was there any laughter after that?
Usual. As per usual.
Okay, not too much. Okay, so we'll just cut this here. Okay, this might be a little bit better now. I actually think racing is difficult. It's not easy to do. Like, you have to be paying attention the whole time. Like, your pit crew has to be skilled. What's funny about racing, and again, this is just my opinion. Like, obviously, it's not easy to do that. But, like, it's so boring to watch. And maybe what it is I don't understand enough about racing to appreciate the nuance that's going on. But I feel like I'm being generous there. Because, like, I drive. Like, I know how to drive. And driving is boring to watch for the most part. Now, like, stock car racing, I think, is a little bit more interesting. Or where they drive, like, off-road. Like, I think that's more interesting. But just driving in turning a continuous left-hand turn for 3 hours is not as interesting, in my opinion. But I'm not saying it's not hard to do. Like, it definitely is challenging.
There is damage being done to the hull.
I'm going to release the bats. Michael, Ben, and Christian. Ben's the weakest. He kind of leeches off the other one's success.
He's not in the stream, so I don't have to worry about Producer E.
As per usual.
Exactly. Like, Formula 1, I think, is more interesting.
Series of events happens. That guy dropping the barrel, when that one explodes, left.
As per usual.
Series of events happens. That guy dropping the barrel, when that one explodes, left side of the ship now on fire.
We gotta get Nocturnal off of there.
He has a potion, don't worry about it.
Going to have my bats escort me to their ship. Ben can carry my cape like a fairy princess. And I want to gingerly land on their ship. Ben can carry my cape like a fairy princess. And I want
Chris, I know you wanted the gingerly line, but I don't know how necessary it is for this.
And I want to gingerly land on their ship.
Or you could just sit on Ben.
Do 3 strength checks for me.
No. No.
3 strength checks for me. Do.
And I want to gingerly land on their ship.
Or you could just sit on Ben.
Do 3 strength.
Yeah, I don't think the gingerly line is necessary here.
Do.
I'm going to try and include the strength ones, though. Lorekeeper was kicked out of football for consistently injuring opposing team quarterbacks. So he's a defensive player. What position did he play? It sounds like he was maybe a linesman or someone that would be blitzing the quarterback frequently or rushing the quarterback. I don't watch a lot of football, so I apologize if my jargon is insufficient. He went out of his way to do it. Well, yeah. Then I could see why.
Ben can carry my cape like a fairy princess.
Do 3 strength checks for me.
Mike, you played football? Did I know that?
Do 3 strength checks for me.
No. Why? Can I ask why?
Because your bat's carrying you.
Oh, it's there,
Yes.
not me. Gotcha.
Yes.
It's like my bats need to do it.
Yes.
Ben's gonna. Ben.
Okay, so we can trim this into here now.
Do 3 strength checks for me.
You must have been an amazing football player, Mike. The best that the team had ever seen. I believe you 100%. Also, I think that was my first save. That would have been a disaster. I'm glad I saved it.
Going to have my bats escort me to their ship. Ben can carry my cape like a fairy princess.
Do
Going to have my bats escort me to their ship. Ben can carry my cape like a fairy princess.
do 3 strength checks for me.
Ben's gonna mess this one up. Ben's gonna mess this one up.
And dusty.
I still don't agree with y'all.
Ben's gonna mess this one up.
And dusty.
I kind of like this, actually. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to include all of it, but like Mike disagreeing is kind of funny.
Do
We'll see if it works out or not.
3 strength checks for me.
Ben's gonna mess this one up.
I still don't agree with y'all. I still don't agree with y'all.
Ben's gonna be the one to let me down. Ben's gonna snip. Ben snip.
I'm gonna have to just change the order here.
Ben's gonna be the one to let me down. Ben's gonna be the one to let me down. Ben's gonna be the one to let me down.
You're on a baseball team, and they had you in. So literally, you were in left field. People make jokes about being out in left field. My dad loves baseball, by the way. He loves baseball.
Ben's gonna be the one to let me down. Ben's gonna be the one to let me down.
Let me turn off the video here.
Ben's gonna be the one to let me down. Ben's gonna be the one to let me down.
Okay, I think that's good. Let me move this up. And we're gonna, we're gonna change the order here. Now, I've talked about this. I don't like doing this too often, but I think for the context, it makes more sense here. Size of the actor who played Bane before Poison. Oof. I didn't know you in high school, Mike. I didn't meet you until much later. So you were a scrawny boy in high school?
Do 3 strength checks for me.
Ben's gonna mess this one up.
Ben's gonna be the one to let me down.
I still don't agree with y'all.
Okay. I think that's good because it's like I make the comment and then Nocturnal makes the comment and then Mike disagrees. Actually, Clint says something here too, doesn't he?
Ben's gonna be the one to let.
Ben's gonna mess this one up.
I think after that... Let me trim that there.
And dusty. And dusty. And
Yeah, that's kind of funny. Okay. Again, we're just trying it out. I know I'm kind of going off script here from what Chris sent me, but we're just going to try it out. If we do a 2-parter, this might turn out pretty well. And if it doesn't, I'll just trim the parts out of it. I think it'll be fine.
Ben's gonna mess this one up.
and dusty. And dusty. And dusty.
Hey, Drow, welcome back. I might even put that line before Nocturnal's line. Let's see what this sounds like. Now, the reason I don't like to change the order of this kind of stuff is I don't want to misrepresent our content. I don't want to change things to make them funnier than they actually were, but I think this just changes the context a little bit. Like, it improves the context a bit. There'll be subtitles, and I can hear it. I have headphones on, though. He says when, doesn't he, by the way?
There is damage being done to the hull.
I'm going to release the bats. Michael, Ben, and Christian. Ben's the weakest. He kind of leeches off the other one's success.
As per usual.
Series of events happens. That guy dropping the barrel, when that one explodes, left side of the ship now on fire.
We gotta get Nocturnal off of there.
He has a potion, don't worry about it.
Going to have my bats escort me to their ship. Ben can carry my cape like a fairy princess.
Do 3 strength checks for me.
Ben's gonna mess this one up.
Ben's gonna be the one to let me down.
And dusty.
I still don't agree with y'all.
Okay. I think I'm going to... I like this now, because Clint's and Mike's lines were back to back. So I'll keep this continuous for right now.
And dusty.
I still don't agree with y'all. With y'all. With y'all. With y'all.
And keeping these together is good in case I decide to do like a split shot at one into the other. Keeping them together will give me more options depending on what kind of shot I want to do. So let me save this. Okay. I'm feeling pretty good about this.
He doesn't carry your cape, he just undoes it. These fiery looking dogs in some grotesque humanoid figures. They stand about 4 foot tall. They got wings, they're flying around, they got little tails.
I'm gonna go the opposite direction.
Okay, so we need to... I might need to find some more context here. So I'm going to extend this. But I definitely want this part.
Tails.
I'm gonna go the...
Okay, so let's trim this and move it off to the side for a minute. Okay, I'll bring this in here so I can take a better look at it.
Do a perception roll to see what's down below you.
14.
Okay. So the area that you're in, the hill that you're coming into looks like it is being overran by these fiery looking dogs.
I think that's all we need.
So the area that you're in, the hill,
Okay, so we can clip this here.
the hill that you're coming into looks like it is being overran by these fiery looking dogs. And
I'm gonna go the opposite direction.
the hill that you're coming into looks like it is being overran by these fiery looking dogs.
Okay, that's good. Again, we're definitely over here. But I think with trimming and moving some stuff around, I think we'll be okay.
I'm gonna go the opposite direction.
Okay.
I'm gonna go the opposite direction.
Okay.
I'm trying to clip the laughter right before he starts saying okay.
Okay. So you turn.
Ben, turn it around. Ben,
Turn.
Ben, Ben.
I think we'll go right into this.
Ben, turn it around. Unlike your career.
Ben did nothing to you.
Did nothing to you.
Such a great guy. I love him.
Ben,
Okay. Yeah, we don't need any of that.
Ben, if you are watching this, this is just jealousy talking.
Yes.
Okay.
He can garner his own support.
Ben, if you are watching this, this is just jealousy talking.
Yes.
Okay.
He can garner his own support.
Okay. Actually, let me listen to this again just to be on the safe side.
Ben did nothing to
He
you.
did nothing to you.
Such a great guy. I love him.
Ben, if you are watching this, this is just jealousy talking.
Yes.
Okay.
He can garner his own support.
Yep, okay, I like it. Now we just got to find a way to trim it down. Okay, so I'm going to start at the beginning. Actually, how long have I been online? Okay. Okay, so we're an hour and a half into the stream. I'm just going to take a quick break here. A quick 60-second break. So I will be right back. Actually, that's the other reason. I know like all of you are subbed, so this won't affect any of y'all. But I'm going to try and play an ad. So you're not going to miss any content. I'm going to wait until the ad is over, but I'm just going to have my BRB screen on. I'm going to grab a drink, and I will be right back. Alrighty, and we are back. Oh man, I lost everyone during the ad. No, you won't get an ad, Chris, because you're subbed. So you won't see the ad. But anyone who was in the stream that wasn't subbed would have seen the ad. So honestly, I don't think anyone saw it. That's fine. It was only gone for a minute anyway. Okay, let's see here. Okay, let's start doing the final trimming here. Oh, also, Chris, if you have any ideas for the AI voice, please let me know. There should be some context about being on an airship. But other than that, I am open to suggestions.
When sky ships clash.
There is damage being done to the hull. There is damage being done to the hull.
I'm going to release the bats. Michael, release the bats.
See, we don't need this either. We can cut this. Okay, so we're going right into release the bats. Okay, save this.
There is damage being done to the hull.
Release the bats. Michael. Release the bats. Michael. Ben.
I might cut this
Michael.
laugh here.
Michael. Michael. Michael.
I think so.
Ben and Christian. Ben and Christian. Ben's the weakest. He kind of. Ben's the weakest. He kind of leeches off the other one's success. Ben's the weakest. He kind of leeches off the other one's success.
Okay, I like that as is. Okay.
As per usual. As per usual.
Series of events.
Oops. Did not want to do that.
As per usual. As per usual.
Series of events happens. Series of events.
Okay. I don't know if I chopped this exactly the way I wanted it, but let's see.
Ser-
Okay, no, Aaron just cut off the front of his sentence on his own here.
Series of events happens.
Okay, so I can remove this now.
Series of events happens. That guy dropping the barrel. That guy. That guy. That guy.
Okay, we can trim this.
That guy dropping the barrel. When that one explodes. When that one explodes. Left side of the ship. Now on fire. Now on fire.
Okay. We're saving quite a bit of room here.
We gotta get Nocturnal off of there. We gotta get Nocturnal off of there. We gotta get Nocturnal off of there.
This might be one of the ones we can cut here.
He has a potion, don't worry about it. He has a potion, don't worry about it.
Okay, so I'm watching Aaron's face here. I think I might want to include that if I end up keeping this part. Maybe not though, because these two might be two that we can cut.
He has a potion, don't worry about it. He has a potion, don't worry about it. He has a potion, don't worry about it.
Okay. I think I'm going to we'll do a 1.5 seconds of Aaron's face here. Aaron's beautiful face. Just going to trim it right there and just trust my instincts on this one.
He has a potion, don't worry about it. He has a potion, don't worry about it. He has a potion, don't worry about it.
Actually, I could probably... That actually feels better right there.
Going to have my bats escort me. Going to have my bats escort me
Okay.
to their ship. To their ship. Ben can carry my cape like a fairy princess. Ben can carry my cape like a fairy princess. Ben can carry my cape like a fairy princess. Ben can carry my cape like a fairy princess. Ben can carry my cape like a fairy princess. Ben can carry my cape like a fairy princess.
Told a few of your friends about our YouTube and Twitch channel today. Well, thanks, Diluc. I appreciate it. Yeah, hopefully they at least stop by, check out the content, or maybe sub on YouTube. We're hoping to get to 5K subs by either the end of the week or maybe like early next week. And it might happen. Actually, I haven't looked at our sub count today. Where are we at? Let me check this real quick. What is our sub count? Go to the dashboard. $48.30. So we need 170? 170 subs? It's not bad. I remember when we had like 170 subs total. What's your DOM? Is that an autocorrect, or am I just dumb, Parmo? What's your DOM count, more importantly? I'm sorry, man. I'm not sure what that means. Oh. You see, that's more of a burden joke than a Dr. Straw joke. 3.
Ben can carry my cape like a fairy princess. Ben can carry my cape like a fairy princess. Ben can carry my cape like a fairy princess.
Send the link to your old unit's battalion Facebook page. Thanks, Shadows. We appreciate that. How you been enjoying the Discord, by the way? I've been super busy the last couple of days, but it seems like everyone's been chatting it up, having a good time.
Ben can carry my cape like a fairy princess.
Okay, so we're just going to cut this laughter out. I don't think it's necessary. And when I play it back, if it feels like something is missing there, we can add it back in.
Ben can carry my cape like a fairy princess.
Do 3 strength.
Okay.
Do. Do 3. Do 3 strength checks for me. Do 3. Do 3. Do 3 strength.
Oops, that was too much.
Do 3 strength checks for me. 3 strength checks for me. 3 strength checks for me.
Okay, that should be good.
Ben's gonna mess this one up. Ben's gonna mess this one up. Ben's gonna mess this one up.
Ben's gonna be the one to let me down.
Ben's gonna mess this one up. Ben's gonna mess this one up. Ben's gonna mess this one up.
I think if I cut the laughter here and then we include Nocturnal's laughter right here, it'll still feel right.
Ben's gonna mess this one up.
Ben's gonna be the one to let me down. Ben's gonna be the one to let me down.
Okay, I think that's good.
I still don't agree with y'all.
Okay, that is good. Okay, let's go ahead and move everything else down here. I think we're gonna do this.
Mine doesn't.
I still don't agree with y'all.
He doesn't carry your cape, he just undoes it. The hill that
Been great. Glad to find people that people find enjoyment in the stuff that you make. Yeah, like the feedback, good quality stuff for people. Dude, we can tell you have a lot of passion for your work, man. You put a lot of effort into it. It looks incredible. I'm glad you decided to join us. That way we can see updates on the stuff that you're working on. Oh, okay.
he doesn't carry your cape, he just undoes it. The hill that you're coming into doesn't carry. He does.
Mine doesn't.
I still don't agree with y'all.
I think we're going to cut this whole section here. I was thinking about including Aaron's line, but I don't think it's necessary. We're going to move down.
The hill that you're coming into looks like it is. The hill that you're coming into looks like it is being overran by these fiery looking dogs. The hill that you're coming into the hill.
All right, so what I'm doing here is I'm listening to this particular section over and over again. That way I can trim it down to the essence and make it as short as possible.
The hill that you're coming into the hill that you're coming into looks like it is being overran. The hill that you're coming into looks like it the hill that you're coming into is being overran by. The hill that you're coming into is
I don't like that. That means not to include some of the other audio here.
the hill that you're coming into looks like it. The hill that you're coming into looks like it is being. The hill that you're coming into looks like it is. The hill that you're coming into looks like it is being overran by. Being overran by these fire. These.
Maybe right there?
The hill that you're coming into looks like it is being overran by fiery looking dogs. Being overran by fiery looking dogs. Fiery looking dogs.
Okay, I think we got it.
The hill that you're coming into looks like it is being overran.
See, if he had a shorter is, I could have cut some of this out. But cutting it the other way that I wanted to, it doesn't sound right. So I think we're just going to have to suffer along with this one.
The hill that you're coming into looks like it is being overran by fiery looking dogs.
I'm gonna go the opposite direction.
Okay, I think I'm happy with all of that.
Ben, turn it around. Ben. Ben.
We can trim this break right here.
Ben, turn it around.
Paint it. Oh, that's great, Parmo. I like that. That's funny, dude.
Ben, turn it around. Unlike your career. Turn it around. Turn it around. Unlike your unlike your
And I get there's laughter going on here, I think there's laughter at the end. I think this will be fine.
I'm gonna go the opposite direction. Ben, turn it around. Unlike your career.
Okay. So we're gonna have to trim some of this.
Unlike your career.
So somewhere in this range.
Unlike your career. Unlike your career.
Actually, I think we should cut right to Mike here.
Turn it around. Unlike your career.
Oops. Didn't mean to trim that.
Ben, turn it around. Unlike your career.
Ben, if you are watching this, this is just jealousy talking.
Yes.
Talking. Ben, if you are watching this, this is Ben, if you are watching this, this is
Okay. I don't know if you're here, Mike, but good.
Ben,
You kept the dialogue going. No need to trim this.
Ben, if you are watching this, this is just jealousy talking.
Yes.
Okay.
He can garner his own support.
Okay, so I can cut all of this. And we are in the money zone, everybody.
He can garner his own support.
Okay, so what I'm going to do here, I'm just going to bring it in 2 frames. Actually, I'll bring it in 1 frame. Because when I chop it to render it, I'm going to bring it in an additional frame, so it should be fine. Hey, Omega Lava, how's it going? Thanks for stopping by. How are you doing today? I saw you chatting in the Discord. I didn't have a chance to respond, though. I was running errands earlier today, and then now I'm doing this, but it's good to see you. Well, thanks for popping in. We appreciate it. Bearded Viking, thanks for the follow. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, let's see what we got here.
There is damage being done to the hull.
Release the bats. Michael, Ben, and Christian. Ben's the weakest. He kind of leeches off the other one. Success.
Right now, Drow, it is. It's Patreon only for right now. We did mention in one of the episodes that we are going to open it to the public. It's just, honestly don't know when that's going to happen. Like, we're so busy and we're just trying to make sure that like moderation is in place and like different tools and stuff like that before we open it up to the general public. But yeah, we're going to open it at some point. So, I'll probably, like, when that happens, I will let people know on stream. So you're usually here anyway. So I'll let you know when that happens. It's probably going to be a few more weeks though, to be honest with you. Maybe even a month or 2. It really depends on how much time we have to get everything set up.
There is damage being done to the hull.
Release the bats. Michael, Ben, and Christian. Ben's the weakest. He kind of leeches off the other one's success.
As per usual.
Series of events happens. That guy dropping the barrel. When that one explodes, left side of the ship now on fire.
We gotta get Nocturnal off of there.
He has a potion, don't worry about it.
Going to have my bats escort me to their ship. Ben can carry my cape like a fairy princess.
Do 3 strength checks for me.
Ben's gonna mess this one up.
Ben's gonna be the one to let me down.
And doesn't he?
I still don't agree with y'all.
The hill that you're coming into looks like it is being overran by fiery looking dogs.
I'm gonna go the opposite direction. Ben, turn it around. Unlike your career.
Ben, if you are watching this, this is just jealousy talking.
He can garner his own support.
I like it. I might make some more adjustments while I'm doing the final editing part, but I do like it. Chris, do you have any notes if you're here? Also, Drow, don't worry about it. You've supported enough, man. We appreciate it. So no worries there. Yeah, that is a full household. Yeah, honestly, I can't speak for the rest of the group, but I know I appreciate you being here. I'm sure they do too. I just can't speak for them, but I really appreciate you being here hanging out. You guys are incredible. So Chris, if you happen to be here, I'm gonna start doing the fun editing part. Actually, I need to do the AI voice. Yeah, there'll probably be a part 2 to this one. Did you have any ideas for the AI voice? I don't want to use this one again.
When sky ships clash. When sky ships clash.
This was just a placeholder anyway. Okay, yeah, send me what you want, and then I'll take a look at it. Record your voice? We have found Omega Lava, and we hate this, by the way. We don't like this. But we tend to get more attention in our shorts when we have the stupid AI voice. I don't know why. I think just people are so used to hearing it, like it catches their attention immediately. Hopefully we get to the point where, let's say, if we're lucky enough, let's say at some point down the line we have like 100k subs, 200k subs, something like that. And we don't have to have that stupid AI voice. Like, there'll be enough people from the community watching it where it'll get pushed out anyway. Hopefully we get there at some point. Schnitzel from Chowder? I would have to check that out. Okay, let's see if Chris messaged me like he said he was going to. Nope. He has not. Okay, well, I'm going to get started on the editing, and I'll be thinking about the AI voice here.
There is damage being done to the hull.
Release the bat.
Okay, so we're just going to do just a regular shot of Aaron here. Zoom out for this. I can't remember if Chris is on the other thumbnails or not, or on a recent thumbnail. But we will put him on the cover of this one as well. Because it's really about the bats anyway, so it makes sense that he would be on the thumbnail.
When sky ships clash.
There is damage being done to the hull.
Release the bats, Michael. Release the bats. Release the bats, Michael, Ben, and Christian.
Honestly, Omega Lava, I can't fault you for listening to Taylor Swift. Nope.
There is damage being done to the hull.
By the way, I am planning on doing some Elden Ring next week. And check this out. Not the first video, the second one. Because that's what my sliders are going to be when I play.
There is damage being done to the hull.
Release the bats.
I think I'm going to do a split shot here. So let's unlink this. Duplicate it. Okay, I need to pull in the splitter. I don't know who that creator is, but those sliders look really good. Like, it looks almost exactly like her. It's incredible. And I figured it'd be funny, because we know that Burden has an affinity for Tay-Tay. And Parmo, don't worry about it. I like some of her music, but she's not, like, my favorite artist. Honestly, I feel like I like a lot of music. I don't really hate that much music. I'm not a big fan of country music, and not because of the music itself, it's just the memories I have associated with it. My stepdad was kind of a douchebag. But beyond that, I think I can tolerate most music. And I even widely admit that I actually like bad music. Like, I would admit that it's not good and I still enjoy it. Well, of course he's following Taylor Swift. Exactly. See, so that can happen. Like, people can, if you have experiences with people like that, it can ruin those things for you because you have those associated memories. So yeah, totally get that one. Like, Chris and I used to listen to country music back in the day, but it got to the point where I couldn't listen to it anymore. Okay, so I want Aaron from this section. So he's on the top one. So I'm going to go into Fusion here. We're going to copy this rectangle. By the way, I am making chicken soup in a crock pot and I can smell it. And it's like completely in another room, obviously. It smells amazing. I put it on about 3 hours ago. So yeah, it's getting to that point. I was not listening to George Strait yesterday. Oh, Lord. I used to like his music. I still, I would say, I think it's good. I just can't do it. All right, let's blow this up here. So I want Chris on top. So this is going to be Aaron. So let me find Aaron. And then move Aaron down into position. You know what's really funny? Did anyone play Grand Theft Auto San Andreas? I used to play the hell out of that game. And one of the radio stations was like kind of like a bluegrass country station. And that was usually the station that I listened to the most. I really enjoyed a lot of those songs. So just enough to cover the white here. My first Grand Theft Auto game was actually Grand Theft Auto 3. I played a lot of... Actually, I think I did a 100% run back in the day. Back when you would go to like gamefaqs.com. And I remember I downloaded one of the FAQs so that I could do a 100% run in Grand Theft Auto 3. And I did it in one in Vice City also. And then also in San Andreas, I think I 100%ed all three of those games. But I didn't play 4 all that much. And I did play 5. I played a lot of 5 actually, but I didn't 100% it. I played the original 2. The top-down view with the cars, like, yeah, I played that one. I actually liked the original Grand Theft Auto. Hey, Nova Killer, thanks for stopping by. That's where the Molotov cocktail came from one of the episodes. Yeah, I used to play a lot of Grand Theft Auto. I actually did it at school. It was on one of the computers in the computer lab. I don't know who installed it, but I remember I found it one day and I was playing Grand Theft Auto at school.
Release the bats. Michael, Ben, and Christian. Michael, Ben, and Christian. Ben's the weakest. He kind of leeches off the other ones.
The demo disc? I remember demo discs way back in the day. God, I'm old. I used to love that, getting demos. Like sometimes when you'd go to like, was it Best Buy or Circuit City? Like sometimes they had like free demo discs. Or like, I remember, God, I remember if I ordered it or if I bought it at the store, but it had like like 50 games on it, but they were all demos. Do you remember that? Now it was probably a scam, right? That they did that. It was like 50 games on a single disc, and it was like a couple levels of each game. I remember, I think Doom was on one of them, like the original Doom, and then like all the Doom clones. So like Quake was on there, and like some of the really weird ones, like Heretic, if y'all remember that one. There were some really weird games back in the day.
Release the bats. Michael, Ben, and Christian. Michael, Ben, and Christian.
I'm not sure what I want to do for this section. Diluc has been on fire today. And Burden. Diluc and Burden have been throwing out the gifted subs today. Duke Nukem too, yeah. Or also. I didn't own a PlayStation. I remember the demo disc, but I didn't own a PlayStation. Not the original. I had a PlayStation 2. But I never owned a PlayStation. I think what I'm going to do here... We're just going to do like a standard 10 zoom here. Because I want the Ben is the weakest part to be like a big zoom in. So let's get this in position.
Michael, Ben, and Christian.
Okay, let's move it over. I think this will be okay. Honestly, I don't want to overthink some of these shots.
Ben, and Christian. Ben's the weakest.
Okay, so Ben's the weakest. We're going to zoom in on.
Ben's the
Watching my video card die and before your very eyes. I'm actually editing today's short.
Ben's the weakest. He kind of leeches off the other one's success.
Actually, that might be enough. I don't think I have to include this either.
Ben's the weakest. He kind. Ben's the weakest.
Okay, yeah, so we'll clip it here.
He kind.
Okay, right about there. By the way, if this is your first time in the stream, making shorts is a very repetitive process where I listen to sections over and over again. So if that's not your thing or if that's annoying, I do apologize. But that is what it's going to be. Ooh, you're painting some minis, Nova. Can I call you Nova, by the way, or do you prefer Nova Killer? What kind of minis are you painting?
Ben's the weakest.
Alright, I'll call you Nova then.
Kind of leeches off the other one's success.
Yeah, I think we're going to cut this.
Ben's the weakest. Ben's the weakest. Ben's the weakest. He kind.
Okay, so I think that's in the right spot there. So let me do a big zoom on this one. You just got into the house. Oh, you're doing 40K. Gotcha. 40K is actually something that I would like to get into. See, I like minis and stuff like that, especially when you're doing D&D tabletop. I know 40K is a different game, but regardless, I like the minis and stuff. But it is just so expensive. Like it doesn't feel like a casual hobby. Like if you're gonna play 40K or even just own minis, like that is a huge investment of time and money. Like they're expensive and you have to paint them.
Ben's, 'Ben's the weakest. 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 'Ben's
You have an interview at a Warhammer store. I used to play a little bit of Magic the Gathering. I didn't get super into it though, but yeah, you're right. It's expensive too. Now, I did play Yu-Gi-Oh! And I spent more on Yu-Gi-Oh! Than I am confident enough to admit to.
Ben's the weakest.
Okay, so we're gonna go to Burden here. We'll do the same zoom. Kind of like we're matching the tone here. So let me find the Y position. It might be a little bit different because it looks like Mike is throwing his head back.
Ben's the weakest.
So we wanted the shot to end with his eyes in position. So somewhere like that.
He kind of.
There we go. Expensive but rewarding. Got into painting over the last few years. Like I said, I would like to get into it. I would love to get into like painting terrain too at some point. Like terrain for D&D, like Dwarven Forge, or maybe like 3D printed custom stuff. I would totally be into that. Oh, thanks for sharing our content, Nova. Appreciate it.
He kind of leeches off the other one's success.
How did you find us on YouTube? Was it like a YouTube short, or did you like see us on TikTok and then go over to YouTube? Or was like recommended? Like just one of the main videos just recommended to you?
He kind of leeches off the other one's success.
Okay, so we're gonna do, I think 10 on this one. It was okay, so it's like one of the main episodes was recommended to you. That's cool. I'm glad that they're starting to recommend our videos.
He kind of leeches off the other one's success.
Okay, yeah, we're definitely cutting this. We don't need it, and that will give us more flexibility. Let me go ahead and move all of this down. And we'll save.
As per usual.
Our Instagram has been exploding. So I'm not surprised that you found us there, Dilute. We have that one video, No One Can Break the Bat. We have, I think, 1.9 million views on that video now. It's crazy. It's fucking insane. We might hit 2 million on that video. Oh, what kind of campaign are you going to do, Nova? And Shadows found us by one of our shorts. And I get it, like, I mean, because I'm a YouTube enjoyer myself. And like, and I'll be just scrolling looking for something, and if I don't recognize it, like most of the time I don't check out other people's content randomly. So like, so the fact that it's happening to us, like, I really appreciate it, because I know that it's not a common thing. So there are some people out there that just like watch a bunch of random shit on YouTube. Like, I get that. That's not me, and I feel like a lot of people just kind of are more particular with what they watch. So I appreciate you guys giving us a chance. Now, Dungeon Master was looking for a character. A Cyberpunk 2077? That sounds like fun. That's actually a game, man, I should have fucking bought that game during the Steam sale. I've been wanting to play it, but I haven't. And I'm pretty sure the Steam sale is over, right? Or the summer sale still going on?
He kind of leeches off the other one's success.
As per usual.
A series of events happen.
As per usual.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can add some laughter in here. I can't remember if there's some after this part or not. Let me save this. Yeah, no, I remember the whole controversy around Cyberpunk. That's part of the reason why I didn't buy it at the time. Because it was just so buggy.
Series of events.
Let's clip it here. Okay, this might be one of those where I look at people's expressions to see if I could include something. I'm watching everyone's expression individually, or their facial contortions. Yes, I am. Well, that's not entirely true. I do the vast majority of the shorts. Clint has done a couple. The guy who plays Jokester has done a couple of them. But yes, I do most of the video content editing. I can use maybe Chris's face here. I don't like mine. Is Mike doing anything good here? Not really. In game I do, definitely. Those idiots would all be dead without me. Okay, I can't use Aaron here because we're transitioning into something that he says. So it's really between these two. I think we're just going to show Chris here. It feels like something is missing, and I might change it up, but we're going to try it. Let me zoom out here. Okay, we're just going to do a standard max zoom for Chris. Come on now. There we go. Actually, I probably want to show his face a little bit more here. You know, let's just go into 12. Because I do want to show that he's smirking.
Series of events.
Oh shit, I didn't realize that. With the channel points. I didn't know you could change the rate at which they're earned. Okay, but thanks. Thanks for the heads up. I guess y'all are just gonna get fucking loaded today. Because I'm not gonna do anything right now. Okay, yeah, no, I appreciate it. I'll check it out. I had no idea. And that's just from today? Like, was it active before? Because I know that I added in the image last night in preparation for a stream today, but I didn't know if they were already on or not. As you can tell, we're really new at this and dumb.
Series of events happens.
Okay, so we're gonna go, let's see, how much of this is Aaron here?
Happens. That guy dropping the barrel, when that one explodes, left side of the ship, now on fire.
Okay, so we're just gonna get a standard shot here. And then we'll change it up as we go along. I'll have to check it out then with the channel points. But you get, well, you didn't, you have subbed, but you didn't sub today. Don't you get like additional points when you sub? Like you do, right? Like you get, if you donate subs, yeah, if you donate subs or if you sub yourself, you get extra points.
Series of events happens.
Okay, let's find Aaron here.
Series of events happens.
What is he doing?
Series of events happens. Series of events happens.
Oh, Aaron. Aaron, my dude. That's a good face. I'll have to use that for something.
Series of events happens.
You know what? He's just asking for it. We're going to do a tracker on this shot. Let's go ahead and... I'm not going to zoom or anything. We're just going to change the X position. Okay, let's see what it looks like this way.
Series of events happens. That series of events happen.
What I like to do when I do a tracking shot is I like to kind of not do too many keyframes. Like, obviously on the ends, like one in the middle, and then sometimes like at the quarter. That is a quarter, right? Yeah, quarter and then 3/4 position. I'm going to have a talk with Aaron. So you wear a mask. I do like the Plague Doctor masks. I actually thought about that for Scarecrow, but people probably would have thought I was a different villain or something. I would say in general, though, I think Plague masks look pretty cool. Okay, let's see what this looks like.
Series of events happens. That guy. Series of events happens. That guy dropping the barrel when that one explodes. That guy dropping the barrel.
Okay, so we're gonna zoom in here.
That guy.
Okay, we're gonna actually zoom on this one. We'll go to 12. And the reason I'm changing the shot up like I am is if it's like one shot for a long period of time in short form content, like a few seconds is a long period of time. If the shot doesn't change at all, it gets boring and people swipe away. Where did the DC mashup come from? God, whose idea was that? I'm trying to remember. I can't remember if it was Chris. Maybe if he's lurking, he can pipe in. It was yours. Okay, yeah, I thought it was you. Yeah, we wanted to do something a little different. And so, yeah. It's like picking DC. It made sense. I think the whole concept is kind of funny.
That guy dropping the barrel when that one explodes. Left side of the ship. That guy dropping the barrel when that one explodes.
Okay, so we're gonna back the zoom up just a little bit here. Okay.
That guy dropping the barrel when that one explodes. Left side of the ship now on fire. Left side of the ship now on fire.
We gotta get Nocturnal off of there.
Left side of the ship now on fire. Left side of the ship now on fire.
I don't know if I want to include a split shot here. A lot of templates. My Hellboy was originally a Warforged mask template I made. Shadows, you're super creative, man. It'd be cool to look through all of that stuff. I'm sure you've just got a ton of stuff that you've been working on over the years. Yeah, Clint was going to play Batman, or his version of Batman. I think Mike was going to do... The guy who plays Burton was going to do Black Adam at one point. I know Chris wanted to do Constantine. I always wanted to do Scarecrow. That didn't change.
Dropping the barrel when that one explodes. Left side of the ship now on fire.
I need to see if Chris's face jumps here too much. So I'm going to copy this X coordinate so I don't lose it. I'm going to see what he's doing here.
Left side side of the ship now on fire.
He doesn't move. Okay, so I can do a split shot, which is great. So I'm gonna unlink this and then unlink this one. I'm gonna Dansk Tom T. I don't know if I sorry. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I'm gonna link these two together here. We're gonna duplicate them and move these up like so. Then I'm gonna grab my splitter and move it into position here. And go ahead and not hide that. Okay, so what I have to do here is I have to reset the zoom on these two because I'm going to do a split shot. I can move these down as well. And I need to go back over here. I can move these down as well because I'm done working on these two. I'm going to hide this layer. And I'm going to go into Fusion. Dialuke with another gifted sub. Thank you so much. You've been on fire today. Why not Premiere? Because DaVinci is free? That's the simple answer. DaVinci is free. Maybe at some point when we start upgrading a lot of the stuff that we use, we can swap over to something nicer, but honestly, this gets the job done. And yes, it's kind of buggy sometimes, and there are issues with it, but we've gotten it to work. Okay, so in the Fusion tab here, I'm just dropping these boxes in so that I can do the split shot. Okay, so 4.5 is the zoom that I like for this. Okay, so Aaron's on top, so this is Aaron, so this is going to be Chris. So we're going to get Chris into position like this. And we'll bring him down. Okay, and then I'm going to get Aaron into position as well. So I hope I'm saying your name, Dansk. Can I call you Dansk? That's the kind of day it's been. It's been wild today. But thank you for stopping by. So I can... Okay, so I'm going to move Chris up so that he's covering the white here, like that. And then we're going to move Aaron down. Actually, I need to zoom out a little bit so I can see the red up top. I'm going to move him over a little bit here. Okay, so we'll save that and we'll see what it looks like here.
Left side of the ship now.
Dialuke, you have done enough today, man. Don't worry about it. You are doing way more than you need to.
Left side
What a fucking legend.
of the ship now on fire. Left side of the ship now on fire. Explodes. Left side of the ship now on fire.
Okay, that's good.
We gotta get Nocturnal off of there.
Okay, so we're just going to do a shot of Jokester here. So I'm just going to do a standard 10 zoom here. Exactly. Save your beer money for the premieres. And I'm not gonna say that we encourage drinking during the premiere, because we definitely don't. But we do encourage people staying hydrated. So save your water money. Get you some of that Fiji or whatever your preference is. You don't have to do any. You've done so much today. You don't have to do anything. You can just hang out and enjoy the rest of the day.
We gotta get Nocturnal off of there. We gotta get Nocturnal off of there.
He has a potion. Don't worry about it.
Okay, how do I want to split this shot up?
Here's a potion, don't worry about it. Here's a potion, don't worry about it. Potion, don't worry about it.
Going to have my bats.
I might just cut to Aaron here.
Here's a potion, don't worry about it. Here's a potion, don't worry about it. Here's a potion, don't worry about it.
Holy shit, Nova Killer with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. This is the second hype train today. You guys are fucking crazy. What is going on? That is fucking wild. I have to stream on Fridays more often. Thank you so much, Nova. I appreciate it. And so does the rest of the group. It's going to get to the point where like all of the followers are subbed.
We gotta get Nocturnal off of there.
Here's a potion, don't worry about it.
I'm going to cut some of this, I think. Maybe right about there. Okay, because I'm going to cut to Aaron laughing here, and then I'm going to move everything else down. Just like that.
Here's a potion, don't worry about it.
Okay, so let me... I think I'm just going to do a standard zoom here. Well, that's very generous of you, Nova. Thank you very much. Exactly. Man, I might just start running 6 minutes of ads per hour. You know what? I fucking hate that. Like, the ads on this platform can get so ridiculous. It really makes me not want to watch like certain streams. Like I'll pop in and like, okay, there's like a couple of ads at the beginning. I'm fine with that. But then I watch for like 4 minutes or 5 minutes and then it's 6 minutes of ads. And it's like, oh man, like I get why they're doing it, but I feel like they're killing their own stream when they do that.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, where am I at? Right here. Gonna move my eyes up just a little bit. That's probably a good spot. We'll save it again. Okay, and then we're just gonna cut to Aaron here. Oops. Okay, that looks pretty good. Maybe a little bit over there. Okay, save that.
We gotta get Nocturnal off of there.
Here's a potion, don't worry about it.
Going to
How long is this section? So I feel like that's where I want to cut it. 1 second? 1 second is kind of quick, although he's only laughing. It's like a quarter of a second, 1.25 seconds. That's not too bad. Doing a toast? I could see that. I feel like we do need to shout out the Twitch community when we record another episode. We've already recorded the next episode, but the next time we record, I think we should mention something. I don't know. Do you agree, Chris? We should say something about the Twitch community. It's been crazy lately. It's been fucking crazy. Okay, I think I do want this to be 1 second long. I think it'll be fine. Because he's not doing much, he's just laughing.
Going to have my bats. Going to
I do need to move his eyes, though, a little bit. Oops. Make sure I'm on the right layer. Or the right clip. Okay, that's good. Hey, as long as you don't call it a beer. And we all know obviously you're drinking a beer. Maybe Daddy's apple juice or something like that. I don't know. Just kind of spitballing.
Going to have my bats escort me to their ship. Ben can...
Okay, so here I think we're just going to do a regular zoom here on Nocturnal. What the fuck happened? Oh, because I can't type. There we go. That's a good face too. We need to use that for something.
Going to have my bats escort me to their ship. Ben. Going to have my bats escort me to their ship. Ben can carry my cape like a fairy princess. Ben can carry my cape like a fairy princess. Going to have my bats escort me to their ship.
What do I want to do here?
Going to have my bats escort me to their ship.
I feel like I need to do a zoom here because of the awkward cut. I think we'll do that. We're not going to do a big zoom though. Maybe just enough for the derpy Batman ears.
Going to have my bats escort me to their ship.
I think that's okay. That looked better. Exactly, it is water. No, you and Lorekeeper are very, very generous, Diluc. We really appreciate it. And I feel like ass. Like, Lorekeeper had dropped a huge dono. And, like, I didn't put it in the announcements, and I feel really bad about it. So, next time we record, I'm going to mention it.
Going to have my bats escort me to their ship. Ben can carry my cape like a...
Okay, so I think I'm going to cut back to the normal zoom here.
Ben can carry my cape.
Because you probably can't see it from your perspective, but he's putting his hand on his shoulder. And I want to be able to show that and have it zoomed out.
Ben can carry my cape like a fairy princess. Ben can carry my cape like a...
I didn't want him to feel bad. I really, that was not my intention. And see, I knew this was going to happen at some point. It's going to be hard to keep track of all this shit after a while. And we really appreciate the generosity. But while we're able to, I want to make sure that we give the shout outs. And just, I felt like there was no reason I couldn't have done it. I just fucked up. That's all there is to it. So I'm going to rectify that next time. But no, like, Lorekeeper has nothing to feel bad about. Like, that was on me.
Ben can carry my cape like a fairy princess. My cape like a...
Okay, we're gonna zoom in on the fairy princess part. Okay, so 7 point. I'm gonna do a big zoom on that one. Omega Lava. Don't think that he hasn't thought about it.
Ben can carry my... Ben can carry...
I think I'm going to move this over a little bit so we can see the hand better.
Ben can carry my cape like...
Oh, that's perfect. Then he centers his head. That's great.
Ben can carry my cape like a...
Okay, and then we're going to do a big zoom here. So I'm going to try 13. You might have to ping him in the Discord.
Ben can carry my cape like a fairy princess.
Ooh. A lot of body movement here.
Fairy princess.
Okay, we're going to do a tracking shot here. Unfortunately. We're just going to focus on the X and Y position.
Fairy princess.
Okay. There probably is a better way of doing this too, but it's, you know, it's whatever.
Fairy princess.
Okay, that's good. The Discord isn't public, Nova. Right now, we have it only for Patreon members. Now we are going to open it up. Actually, I should do. Thank you for doing that, because what I'm going to do later is I'm going to add a command, because obviously people are going to be curious about it. That way I don't have to repeat myself every time. We are going to open it up to the public at some point. It's probably going to be a few weeks more, maybe a month or two. It just depends. We're trying to get everything in a position before we do that. Okay. No, okay, Diluc, thank you for clarifying that. No, I really appreciate the sentiment. I guess what I'm saying is, and I know the guys agree with me, while we're able to, because we're relatively small now, we're baby creators at this point. While we're able to, we want to shout you guys out because we really appreciate it. We know that at some point, like if we keep growing, it's not going to be possible to do that anymore. Like if we get 100 donations between recording, there's no way we can shout everybody out at the beginning of the episode. It's just not possible. But while we can do it, we want to do it.
Ben can carry my cape like a fairy princess.
Do 3 strength checks for me.
Okay, we're just going to do a standard zoom here for Aaron. Okay, let's see what he looks like in this shot.
Do 3 strength checks for me.
Okay, that's perfect.
Ben's gonna mess this one up.
Okay, so we're going to zoom in on me here. Thank you so much. We appreciate the love that we've been getting. It's been wild, actually, and kind of unexpected. Like, I'm not going to lie, and I hope this doesn't sound like we're bragging. I know we're funny. Like, I've known these guys a long time, like a decade, 2 decades. I know we're funny. At least between us, we're funny. But the real, I guess the real eye-opener was that everyone was appreciating our humor. Or a lot of people were appreciating our humor. And honestly, that's still kind of surprising, because you wouldn't expect something like that. I'm not trying to brag. No, I know I'm funny. I make my, okay, so here's the real thing, Omega Lava. I make myself laugh all the fucking time. And I really don't care if other people laugh or not, because if I'm making myself laugh, I don't care. Bro, I'll be at the store and I'll have just a random fucking thought and I'll start laughing. And it's like, no one would get this. No one would appreciate this. There's no one to say it to, but I'm making myself laugh.
Ben's gonna mess this one up.
All right, we're going to do a 12 on this one. Oops, I went the wrong way. And Chris is funny too. I mean, all the guys are funny. Chris is really funny. Mike is hilarious. Clint really has his moments. And Aaron's really good too. We're super lucky.
Ben's gonna mess this one up.
Ben's gonna be the one to let me down. Ben's gonna be the one to let me down. Ben's gonna be the one to let me down.
I think I want to zoom in on this one.
Ben's gonna be the one to let me down.
The cackling. That's what I'm going to call it, by the way, cackling.
Ben's gonna be the one to let me. Ben's gonna be the one to let me down. Ben's gonna be the one to let me down.
Yep, that's what Aaron he'll do it too. He'll give everyone disadvantage for life. We're gonna start at 10 on this shot. I think I'm gonna We're going to do a big zoom on Nocturnal here.
Ben's gonna be the one to let me down.
What is it with all the body movement today? Everyone's just jumping out of frame. Okay, I have to do X and Y on this one, I think.
Ben's gonna be the one to...
Okay. So go to the halfway point. We'll get that into position. That one looks okay. I think that's good.
Ben's gonna be the one to let me down.
Okay, and the cackling, we're gonna really zoom in on the cackling. Okay. So Chris he just DM'd me some suggestions for the AI voice. So for those of you who are hanging out, what do you think about Bat Roasts a B-lister Part 2? Or Bat on Bat Violence? I don't know if I like violence. Maybe Bat on Bat Crime? I don't know if that's too close to something that we probably shouldn't joke about. Bat on Bat Crime. I don't know. I don't know. What do you guys think? Bat on Bat Action? Bat on Bat Beef? Okay.
Ben's gonna be the one to let me down.
Okay, we're gonna zoom in. We're gonna do an ultra zoom here. That's an evil face right there. That is an evil face. Okay, I'm gonna... Okay, we're gonna do a tracking shot here too. A lot of tracking shots in this episode, or in this short. I think I'm just gonna mess with the X coordinate on this one though. Right about there. About there. That's fine. Okay, let's see what this looks like. Face of Vengeance, Face of an Angel? No. Did it not? Did I not keyframe this? What is wrong with me? Oh, because I chose the zoom. God dang it. Okay, we're going to reset this. 13. Sometimes you do big dumb stuff when you're editing videos. Okay, so that's centered. So we're gonna... I clicked the zoom instead of the X position. That's so dumb. That kind of thing happens though. Okay, it looks like things are already looking better. Okay, let's see what this looks like. That's a moving shot. Moving shots are more interesting than static shots. Why do I have a gap here? All right, we're gonna move everything down. Save that. Okay, I kind of want to see what I've got so far. I know, right? Hey, I'm not gonna complain about that.
When sky ships clash.
There is damage being done to the hull.
Release the bats. Michael, Ben. and Christian. Ben's the weakest. He kind of leeches off the other one's success.
As per usual.
Why do I not have Nova with 5 more gifted subs? Chill. Thank you so much, but damn. God, what a crazy fucking day. You guys are incredible. Thank you so much. All right, I need to do I don't know how I missed this shot. Good thing I'm paying attention. I can't believe I missed this shot of Jokester. Okay. I think we'll just... It's kind of a snarky comment. Let me see what I've got here. Release the bats.
When sky ships clash.
There is damage being done to the hull.
Release the bats. Michael, Ben. Michael.
Okay, this I need to move over a little bit. Okay.
When sky ships clash.
There
It is his fault, totally.
is damage being done to the hull.
Release the bats. Michael, Ben, and Christian. Ben's the weakest. Release the bats. Michael. Michael. Ben, and Christian. Ben.
I kind of want to do a zoom here, like just a mini zoom.
Michael. Ben. Michael. Ben. And Christian. Ben's the weakest.
No, I don't think so. I might have to move this back, though. I think it'll be okay. I wasn't happy with the way... After I made that change, I wasn't happy with the way that the X position moved, which is why I was thinking about redoing it, but we're just going to leave it like that.
Michael, Ben, and Christian.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Ben's the weakest. He kind of leeches off the other one's success.
As per usual.
Let's see. This is... Okay, we're going to share the 10 zoom here. So this is going to be 10 on Jokester also. Okay, that should be good.
He kind of leeches off the other one's success.
As per usual.
Okay, that's good.
Series of events happen. That guy.
Okay, that transition was okay.
Series of events happen. That guy dropping the barrel when that one explodes, left side of the ship now on fire.
We gotta get Nocturnal off of there.
He has a potion. Don't worry about it.
Going to have my bats escort me to their ship. Ben can carry my cape like a fairy princess.
Do 3 strength checks for me.
Ben's gonna mess this one up.
Ben's gonna be the one to let me down.
Actually, I want to go in closer on this. Which means I'm probably going to have to reset it.
Ben's gonna be the one to let me.
Ben's gonna mess this.
Actually, I just want the difference to be more noticeable.
Ben's gonna be the one to let me down.
Or is that...
Ben's gonna mess this one up.
Ben's gonna be the one to let me down. Ben's gonna be the one to let me down.
I might have to zoom in a little bit here. You would think going from 10x to 13x would make a bigger difference. Well, I don't know. Don't do it. Don't you do it. Lord Keeper's gonna be very angry with you. Give it a week or two, or a month or two, honestly. Fuck. You're fine.
Ben's gonna mess this one up.
Ben's gonna be the one to let me down.
Okay, I think I'm just gonna leave it like that.
When doesn't he?
I still don't agree with y'all.
Okay, how do I want to split this shot up?
When doesn't he?
I still don't agree with y'all.
Okay, I think we're just gonna do just a regular split here.
When doesn't he?
Okay, we're just gonna go from Clint to Mike in this one. Don't you do it. Y'all are incredible as it is. It's probably for good reason. Like, I don't want to judge y'all's situation, but I think Lore Keeper's onto something here.
And dusty.
I still
All right. 10. We'll start with 10. Mojo Jojo. I think that looks good there. I feel like I'm overthinking some of these shots, so I'm going to try and simplify some of these. Not that there's anything inherently wrong with that. It takes more time. But I think when you overthink the shots, it kind of takes away from like a more natural feel. It feels like more artificial. It's like, how do you produce something without it looking overproduced, if that makes sense?
Ben's gonna mess this one up.
Ben's gonna be the one to let me down.
And dusty.
I still don't agree with y'all.
I want to do a zoom here though. Okay, yeah, because I'm emphasizing this. It's not going to be a huge zoom. Yeah, zoom makes sense in my mind here. Okay, so we're going to just keyframe all that shit. And then I'm going to come over here, we're going to do 10. This might be too much. I might lower it a little bit, but we'll see. Save this.
I still don't agree with y'all.
All right, that's great. Happy with that.
The hill that you're coming into looks like it is being overran by fiery looking dogs. The hill that
Yeah, I need to see what Aaron is doing here.
you're coming into looks like it is being overran by fiery looking dogs.
Okay, I'm going to do a split shot here between Aaron and Nocturnal. So let me find the splitter. There it is. Bring it in. I can move these down now. Okay. And it's those two. Actually, I can just copy these. I should be able to just copy these settings. Okay. So we're going to go into Fusion because it's the same layout. I want the same thing. Like here we have Aaron in the top frame and Nocturnal in the bottom frame. I want the same thing over here. So I'm going to copy these over and then I can do manual adjustment if it looks off. Most of the time this works out pretty well though. So let me go ahead and paste this here. Like so. I need to hide this layer. We're going to put it on this layer too. Actually, I can remove the splitter. I don't need it because I'm copying, oops, I'm copying the other settings. I can just move it up here so that it's hidden. So we can move these down to 4.5 like that. Okay, so I'm just going to copy these. Just copy them directly over. The X first and then the Y. And same for this layer. So we'll copy the X for that one. And the Y. Okay. Let's see what this looks like.
The hill that you're coming into looks like it is being overran by fiery looking dogs.
Okay, so what we're going to do here is we're going to do like a max zoom on Aaron and then we're going to do a jump zoom onto his face. So we're going to start at max zoom. Like so. Oh, really? You think so? Was it Oliver or Hazel?
being overran
Gotcha.
by fire.
I'm not going to clarify that. That way there's mystery in the chat. Oh, damn it. Mystery solved. Hey, that's on you. That's totally on you.
being overran by fiery looking dogs.
Okay, we're going to zoom in on Aaron here. That soup is starting to smell really good. We're getting close to the 4-hour mark on the soup. It's starting to smell really good.
Being overran by fiery looking dogs.
Perfect.
I'm gonna go the opposite direction.
Okay, how do I want to work this shot?
I'm gonna go the opposite direction. Ben. I'm gonna go the opposite direction.
Okay, I don't know if I want to include a lot of this laughter. Let me see what this looks like so far. Also, I'm still needing some AI voice. Chris, or whoever else wants to pipe in on it. So if anyone else has any suggestions, I would appreciate them. If not, I'll figure something else out towards the end of the stream here.
When sky ships clash.
There is damage being done to the hull.
Release the bats. Michael, Ben.
How about how about bat on bat love? Or even bat love would work.
There is
B-lister bat friend. Friends or fiends? Honestly, either would work.
There is damage being done to the hull.
Release the bats. Michael, Ben, and Christian. Ben's the weakest. He kind of leeches off the other one's success.
As per usual.
Series of events happens. That guy dropping the barrel, when that one explodes, left side of the ship now on fire.
We gotta get Nocturnal off of there.
He has a potion, don't worry about it.
Going to have my bats escort me to their ship. Ben can carry my cape like a fairy princess.
Do 3 strength checks for me.
Ben's gonna mess this one up.
Okay, I don't like the potion line now.
Have my bats escort me to their ship. Ben can.
He has a potion, don't
We gotta get Nocturnal off of there.
Going to have my bats escort me to their ship.
In the episode, yeah. Yeah, the rope sounds were hilarious.
Nocturnal off of there.
He has a potion, don't worry about it.
See, no one's going to know what we're talking about here.
He has a potion, don't worry about it.
Going to.
We gotta get Nocturnal off of there.
Well, okay, so maybe I don't think it's as funny because I know that I'm talking about a potion of Featherfall, when someone could assume that I'm talking about like a potion of healing, which I think is maybe funnier. Because like if the ship crashes that he's on, like a potion of healing isn't going to help, which is kind of funny. I think I'll leave it. Yes, Nova, that... I don't know, if you go back and watch the episode, watch my face. Like, I'm like, oh god. Like, when he wanted to jump, I was worried. And then him throwing him through was hilarious.
We gotta get Nocturnal off of there.
He has a potion, don't worry about it.
Going to have my bats escort me to their ship. Ben can carry my cape like a fairy princess.
Do 3 strength checks for me.
Ben's gonna mess this one up.
Ben's gonna be the one to let me down.
And doesn't he?
I still don't agree with you.
Dang. Well, that's why our view count is so high, Nova.
I still don't agree with you.
The hill that you're coming into looks like it is being overran by fiery looking dogs.
I'm gonna go the opposite direction.
Okay, yeah, I want to keep the laughter here, so now I got to figure out what I'm going to show.
I'm gonna go the opposite direction. I'm gonna go the opposite direction. I'm gonna go the opposite direction. I'm gonna go the opposite direction.
Mike is doing like some sort of honking sound or something. He's fine. He'll walk it off. He's not he's not an Olympic diver. I guess we don't technically know, but what are the chances of a farmer being an Olympic diver? So he could be. Okay, yeah, he could be. All we know is that he won't be providing for his family anymore, because even if he survives the fall, like, he's in the middle of the ocean.
I'm gonna go the opposite direction. Direction.
What is that honking noise?
Direction. Direction. Direction.
I don't know if I want to include that or not.
I'm gonna go the opposite direction. I'm gonna go the opposite direction. I'm gonna go the opposite direction.
Okay, I know I want to cut this here, so let's do this part first. 10? We'll do 10 here. And then we'll figure out what I'm going to do with Aaron and Mike. I want to make sure the black bar isn't showing. Okay, there we go. Yes, all hail Phobos.
I'm gonna go the opposite direction. I'm gonna go the opposite direction.
How many frames is this? I feel like doing a jump cut to Mike and then showing Aaron laughing, but if it's too quick, I can't do it. Let's see. Half a second. Oh, half a second. I could try it. I don't think I've done anything that jarring. I don't know. And I could just cut the sound entirely. Okay, let me listen to it in context.
Fiery looking dogs.
I'm gonna go the opposite direction.
Fiery looking dogs.
I'm gonna go the opposite direction. Direction. Opposite direction. Go the opposite direction. Go the opposite direction.
What I could do is I could get some frames from here and then maybe tack on some frames at the end here. And that would leave Mike on screen a little bit longer, which would give people a chance to recognize what they're seeing. I need to hide the video while I do this, though.
I'm gonna go the opposite direction. I'm gonna go the opposite direction. I'm gonna go the opposite direction.
We are going to open up to the public eventually. You've been so generous today. Let me talk to the guys about it. I'll talk to Chris about it later, Nova. Generally, like, again, it was kind of like a Patreon thing. Although, the idea behind it was to, like, have the people who are supporting us, like, kind of help test it out. Make sure the features are working, that kind of stuff. I'll have a talk with him. Let me change this to 45 seconds now. Regardless, I'm going to add a command for it. That way people have a question about the Discord, then they can use the command. Okay. 10 probably for these two. Okay, so let's get Mike honking in here. Eyes closed, of course, because why not? All right, let's get Aaron now. Aaron's beautiful laughter. Did you join our Patreon, Nova? Because if you did, then you should have gotten an email with the link.
Ben, turn it around. Unlike your career.
Okay, we're gonna do just a general nocturnal shot here. There are people that have been having issues. And so if you're on the Patreon, we posted an article a couple months ago. Yeah, Parmo. But yeah, that's how it's been working for, I would say, most people. But if there's a difference in email addresses, or if your Patreon isn't linked to Discord, then some people haven't been getting the email. The email also might go to your trash bin, not your trash bin, your junk folder. That's possible too. Okay. Yeah, if you're having issues, send a DM on Patreon, and we'll try and figure something out. But like, if you join the Patreon, were you the one that joined earlier? How long have you been a patron? And the reason it's hard for us to keep it straight sometimes is because people use different names on different platforms, which is fine. Months ago? Nova, I'm so sorry. Send us a DM and we'll figure it out. You don't have to do it now though, but send us a DM to remind me, because we get busy and shit happens. Oh yeah, but check out the article that we posted on Patreon too. That might be helpful.
Ben, turn it around.
So you were an early supporter, Nova. Thank you so much. Do you feel comfortable sharing what your Patreon name is? You don't have to. You can say no, because I'm going to see it in the DM anyway. But I'm trying to get those things sorted in my head. Minus 3460.
Ben, turn it around.
I like that.
Ben, turn it around. Unlike your career.
Okay, we're gonna zoom in. We're gonna do a big zoom here. Let's see if Chris's head is jumping around.
Your career.
Can bring it down a little bit.
Unlike your career. Unlike.
Okay, I need to go further to the left.
Unlike your career.
Also, and I'm sorry, my brain just doesn't work sometimes, Nova. You stream too? Let me shoot you a follow. There we go. Yeah, I check out the streamers that follow us. I check them out occasionally on this account. So if I see you on, I try and pop in to the stream a few minutes if I get a chance to.
Ben, turn it around. Unlike your career.
Okay, this has to be the group shot. I've been waiting for one. This has got to be it. Okay, but it can't be this long.
Ben, if you
Okay, how long is this section? My guess is 4 seconds. Only 3? Well, we got to cut that down. We'll do a 2-second shot there. You streamed on Wednesday? We were probably in the live chat in our premiere on Wednesday. How'd it go, though? How'd your stream go? Two seconds. Okay, that should be good. Lurking, you say? Lunk? Ah, I just trolled myself. There we go. We're gonna need a lunk command now for me, for when I can't fucking type. 9 a.m.? What are you saying? I am asleep at 9 a.m. in the morning? I'm not up and about doing important things. Okay, so where you are, you streamed Wednesday night, but for me, it would have been in the morning. Gotcha. Okay, so we're gonna cut this now. I'll just be lunking, don't worry about me. Link Southern Cousin Lunk. So I'm picturing just like Link, but his face is all like deformed and jacked up. It's Lunk. That's right, you're across the pond, aren't you, Parmo? I think you are. Ugh. So how many channel points are y'all up to now? We're 3 hours and 20 minutes into the stream. How many points you guys got? Trying to see your emote. The chat's on my smaller monitor, so I'm like trying to look at it. Look, I need another monitor, guys. I need to buy myself like a third monitor. And also, you can't tell because I'm on a green screen, but I need to like clean, not clean, but like reorganize my situation here so that I can have like an additional monitor. Wow. Holy shit. Yeah, we're gonna have to tone that down a little bit. Buck teeth, exactly. Lunk. Hey, if any of y'all do character art, I would love to see a lunk. Okay, let me, I bet lunk exists. That's gotta be a thing, right? Surely someone has done that at some point. Alright, we're gonna do the group shot there.
Ben, if you are watching this, this is just jealousy talking. Ben, if you are watching this, this is just jealousy talking.
Okay, we're just gonna do a zoom shot here. Justice for Lunk. Oh man. Making a menacing art piece of Lorekeeper right now. again, like, I want to tell you about your own situation, Dialect, but be nice to Lore Keeper because he's very nice to us. Okay, let's I think we're gonna max. So when I do shots like this, zoom in shots, I like to do the ending first, like where the shot is gonna end, and work my way backwards. I'm sure that I have a reason for doing it that way, but I can't think of it right now. It seems like I've done this before the other way and it wasn't as easy. Okay, so let me get him into position here. Okay, so I'm just gonna keyframe all of this. And this is a long shot, so I'm probably gonna do all the way down to 10, maybe a little bit less. Until I need to get working on our emotes, guys. And I know it takes a while for them to get approved by Twitch. We have 5, which is great. Chris, I don't know if you're lurking anymore, but I checked. We have 5 available to us, so I want to do one for each of us. And then we can add other ones later on, you know, as the Twitch stream grows.
Ben, if you are watching this is just jealousy talking.
Perfect. I love it. How long does it take? Nova, how long does that take? In my head, I was thinking like 48 to 72 hours because it said they're manually approved, right? I was thinking a couple days at least. I know instant approval. Yeah, if you get instant approval, you have to have streamed. I was looking at the requirements last night. I think it's like 60. You have to stream 60 times over the course of 2 years as an affiliate. And I don't have 60 streams under my belt at all. So there's no way it would be instant for us. Only 24 hours though, even for like a newer channel.
He can garner his own support.
Hey, I like those. I like the monster looking one too. As you can see, I'm a monster enjoyer. Very nice. Okay, what am I doing with this last shot here?
He can garner his own support.
We're not going to have all of that.
He can garner his own support.
I might just cut it there.
He can garner his own support. He can garner his own support. He can garner his own support.
I like it. I wish I could see a bigger picture of it, but I like it. Honestly, it's probably a bad thing that I like energy drinks as much as I do.
He can garner his own support. He can garner his own support.
I think I want to get one chuckle out of Aaron, and then we're going to cut it there.
He can garner his own support. He can garner his own support. He can garner his own support.
Or maybe 2.
He can garner his own support.
Okay, let's see what this sounds like.
He can garner his own support.
Okay, that should be fine. Okay, so we're just going to do a standard zoom on me. Like so. We'll save that. Yeah, I don't drink coffee either. Okay, so story time real quick before I start doing the subtitles. Let me save this. And it's not a long story. It's a brief story. You guys can still hear me, right? Okay, yep. So I used to work in an office setting, and this was probably 2 or 3 years ago. And I had been there for a long time, like over 10 years. And every morning when I would go in, I would make a whole pot of black coffee for the office. There's maybe 4 or 5 of us in there. And I would drink about half of it myself. like before noon. And then we'd end up making one in the afternoon as well. So I used to drink a ton of black coffee. And, you know, my bladder was never better for it, to be honest. I was quite regular. Thank you very much. Hey, I like black coffee. You know, so the caffeine was probably destroying like my heart. But the thing is I felt like it was okay. Not that was okay, but I felt like drinking that much coffee was okay because I wasn't like sweetening it. I had no sugar in it. I had no creamer in it. It was just like how nature intended it. And I would be jittery most of the day. I'm not going to lie. Okay, let's save this. I'm going to render this real quick. Oh no, I got to do the group shot and then I can render it. Okay, so let me find another group shot so I can just copy everything over. All right, we're going to use this one. That's the measure. Okay, I can just move that over here for right now. Actually, I need to move this up, and I need to move this up. So when I render it, I don't want it showing. Oh, AI voice. I need to do that too. Man, we're just... Okay, let me do this while I'm thinking about the AI voice. Do we decide on Bat Love, Chris? Yeah, I would say that I've cut back on energy drinks too, but I'm still probably need to do more. Bat Love. Okay, before I adjust this, let me open up my other window here. Okay, you guys should be able to hear it even though you can't see it. All right, here we go.
Bat on Bat Love.
Or how about this? Come on. It's a tad janky.
Bat on Bat Love.
Just make it a question and it instantly sounds a little better.
Bat on Bat Love. Bat on Bat Love.
That's better, right? Let's see what this sounds like. It is better.
Do you like Bat on Bat Love?
I'm going to cut the do you like part out of there.
Do you like Bat on Bat Love?
No, I like the other one better without that.
Bat on Bat Love.
Yeah, honestly, I think it's just weird enough to maybe attract people's attention. Okay. I'm going to download this one and we're going to go with it for right now. And if by the time I've done fixing all the other shit, we change our mind, that's fine. I mean, I don't want to change it at that point, but I will if I have to. Okay, so let me open up the AI voice folder that I have. Oh, there it is. Okay. So we are just going to, we're going to refresh my downloads folder real quick. And we're going to call this, oh, Chris, I didn't tell you. Short bat. I downloaded a death counter for Elden Ring. And I tested it last night and it works. So when I do stream Elden Ring, I'll have a death counter. Which I think will be hilarious. Because I'm going to die a lot. There's no denying that. Okay, I'm going to minimize these two and we're going to drop in the AI voice. Okay, so we're going to, ooh, it's going to even give me more room here. That's great. Okay, so I'm going to bring this up to this layer. No, they don't. They don't have to do that. I was looking at my character that I've been playing, the build that I was testing off stream that I'm going to do on stream. I'm like halfway through Caelid. I've done all the bosses in Limgrave, the Weeping Peninsula, Liurny of the Lakes. I've done some of the bosses from Silpha River, Ainsel River. Like, I've done some of those bosses. I've done about half of Caelid. I only had like 66 deaths, 67. I was surprised. I thought it would have been more than that. Okay, let's trim the end here. But I feel like I know how to play the build now correctly. So I think I will be okay. All right, let's move this up here.
Bat on bat love.
Okay, I like it. I can't lie, I do like it. Okay, so we're going to change this to bat on... I kind of want a heart emoji here too. Yeah, I want a heart emoji. I don't know if I have one yet. Let me open open emoji. I don't know if you guys know this, but like for a lot of the emojis and pictures and shit that we use, like especially in the shorts, not so much in the main episodes, but in the shorts, I use the open source emojis. 'Cause, I mean, they're pretty good. They're not as good as like, you know, Apple's or some of the other ones, but they're still pretty good. See, we have a heart with an arrow through it. Ooh, a heart on fire? We might go with this one. Yeah. To kind of emphasize the amount of love that we're getting here. How many deaths do you think you have on your current playthrough, Chris? I bet it's a bunch. Okay, let me pull up my downloads folder and my assets folder. And the assets folder is where I keep all the emojis that I download. So we're gonna move this to this folder. Nova, do you know if there are any like dice bots for Twitch? I know there are for Discord. But it feels appropriate to have a dice bot in here if that's something that can happen. I'll have to Google it. Do you know any like by name off the top of your head? If you don't worry about it. I'm just curious. Let me make this just a little bit smaller. I kind of want it here, and I kind of want the fire up on the on. So we're just going to add some spaces. Oops, no. Spaces here. There we go. Okay, there we go. You're about to fight Radon. I actually... Was it last night? I think I killed him last night. That warrior graveyard at the end of his arena, though, I fucking hate that place. Oh yeah, don't worry about it then, Nova. I'll Google it later. I don't expect people to Google for me, but if you knew one, then that would have been nice. But if you don't, I can find one. Okay, let me drag these in here. Okay, so this one I need to drag that section this way, and then match them up there. Go ahead and save this. All right, I'm going to move everything down now. So let's pull this here. You posted the artwork in our Discord, DALL-E? Oh, so Nightbot can do dice rolls too? Okay, that's good to know. I'll have to look. That simplifies it. Maybe I can just Google some Nightbot commands then. Because I know you can create custom ones. But yeah, it feels appropriate, right? I'm not crazy. Like, it feels appropriate to have, since we play D&D, or just tabletop in general, it feels appropriate to have a dice rolling bot in here. Yeah, I think so. Okay, thanks, Drow. I appreciate it. Okay, let's copy this over. I'm not too worried about the time right now. I know we're probably going to run a little over. But it's been such a great stream. I'm not too worried about it. Okay. Fusion. Subtitles shouldn't take too long for this one, I wouldn't think. That soup, though, does smell fucking incredible. We're going to copy this. So basically, I've already done this once. So I'm just copying these over. So I don't have to do it every time from scratch. There's no reason to do extra work like that. Hey, Will, how's it going? You're only 3 hours and 38 minutes late. Just messing with you. Thanks for stopping by, though. Appreciate it. You missed it, Will. It's been a wild stream today. Diluc has been off the chain with the donos. Nova too. And even Mike was in here donating earlier. It's crazy. Okay, 3.6 for this one. Hey, don't worry about it, Will. Yeah, there was a gift battle. There's been brain work. There's been 2 hype trains today. That's crazy. 2.25. Okay, now we're going to copy the X and Y's over. So X and Y. And we'll copy this one also, X. And Y. Okay, and then the last one, X. And Y. And by the way, this, like, doing this from scratch, it takes like 15 minutes to get all these sorted out. Which is why I hate redoing it. Okay, I'm going to zoom in and make sure I haven't lost my settings. I noticed the other day... Hey, there's an Amber Alert. I noticed the other day there were some black bars on the side. I think it was on one of the clips. And so I'm just checking to make sure there are no black bars here. I think it looks fine. Also, I'm going to check make sure that we're centered correctly, and it looks like we are. Maybe Burden and Nocturnal can be moved a little bit. Oops, not that one. Nope. Oh, I trimmed it close. Okay, that's whatever. That's fine. It's not too noticeable. Man, what did I miss? Yeah, don't do it. We don't want anyone getting hurt over the stream. Okay, let's see here. So I think this is ready to go as far as the actual editing.
Bat on that love.
There is damage being done to the hull.
Release the bats. Michael, Ben, and Christian. Ben's the weakest.
Okay, so what I'll do here, I know we were thinking about it, including context as far as like being in a ship, but I'll include the context in the subtitles.
That love.
There is damage being done to the hull.
In this one right here, instead of hull, I might change it to airship in the subtitles. No, Will, no, it's not. It's not.
That love.
There is damage being done to the hull.
Release the bats. Michael, Ben, and Christian. Ben's the weakest. He kind of leeches off the other one's success.
As per usual.
Series of events happens. That guy dropping the barrel, when that one explodes, left side of the ship now on fire.
We gotta get Nocturnal off of there.
He has a potion. Don't worry about it.
Going to have my bats escort me to their ship. Ben can carry my cape like a fairy princess.
Do 3 strength checks for me.
Ben's gonna mess this one up.
Ben's gonna be the one to let me down.
I still don't agree with y'all.
The hill that you're coming into looks like it is being overran by fiery looking dogs.
I'm gonna go the opposite direction. Ben, turn it around. Unlike your career.
Ben, if you are watching this, this is just jealousy talking.
He can garner his own support.
Okay, let me go ahead and render this so that my video card doesn't die when we watch it. So we'll set the input there, back it in a layer, or not a layer, a frame. Set the output there. We're going to come over to the Deliver tab. And you can't see this, but I am naming the file and choosing its path. So just call it BatLove. That's fine. All right, we will add it to the render queue, and we can all watch my video card die together as it renders this while I stream. Y'all are funny. So you said you were busy, Will. How's your day going? What you been up to? Maybe I missed it. But don't dox yourself if you were doing something that would give you away. It's not worth it, Diluc. A very long route today. Then your sitters had to have you get the kids early, yeah. So you have a busy route, and then instantly into being a parent. Yeah. That'd be a long day. Wow. watching the 3 by yourself. Dang. Okay. We have rendered this. Let me go ahead and pull up the file so we can watch it real quick.
That love.
Okay. We're going to switch over to the desktop view. Okay. Here we go.
That love.
There is damage being done to the hull.
Release the bats. Michael, Ben, and Christian. Ben's the weakest. He kind of leeches off the other one's success.
As per usual.
Series of events happens. That guy dropping the barrel, when that one explodes, left side of the ship now on fire.
We gotta get Nocturnal off of there.
He has a potion. Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna have my bats escort me to their ship. Ben can carry my cape like a fairy princess.
Do 3 strength checks for me.
Ben's gonna mess this one up.
Ben's gonna be the one to let me down.
I still don't agree with y'all.
The hill that you're coming into looks like it is being overran by fiery looking dogs.
I'm gonna go the opposite direction. Ben, turn it around. Unlike your career.
Ben, if you are watching this is just jealousy talking.
He can garner his own support.
Okay, I think I'm happy with it. Okay, so if you're new to the stream, this is the part where I do the subtitles. Now, yes, I understand that some paid versions, software like this, do automatic subtitles where you just have to go in and just make some minor adjustments here and there. Well, not here. So what's going to happen is I'm going to be repeating the dialogue that I play over and over again for like the next 45 minutes or so, give or take. And that's what it's going to be. So I apologize in advance because it's going to get repetitive. Let me unhide the rest of this here. And also I apologize if I miss some of the chat while I'm doing this, because I'm probably going to be checking my spelling quite a bit. Okay, so the way I like to do this, I need to, before I forget, let me move this down as well. This is the subscribe button, or the like share button that we have that pops up on screen.
There is damage.
That way I don't forget about it. Okay, so I'm going to hide all of the video channels, and we're just going to be listening to the audio while I do this. Yeah, no worries, Nova. You guys are supporting us. We'll shoot you a follow, no worries.
Bat on Bat Love.
There is damage being done to the hull.
Okay, so there is damage being done to the hull. There is damage being done to the... I'm going to put airship in brackets. Airship's hull. There is damage being done... I'll put 2 on this line, I think. All right, there is damage being done to the hull, or the airship's hull.
There is damage being done to the hull.
Okay. Okay, so I can go ahead and delete this out. So there is damage being done to... And normally I think I would split this up a little bit differently. But because I'm including the context of the airship, I'm splitting it this way.
There is damage being done to the hull.
Release the bats.
Okay, release the bats. Let me zoom out just a bit so I can see the end here. Okay, release the bats.
Michael.
Actually, I should put a colon there. A colon seems appropriate for nocturnal, right? I think so.
Michael.
Michael? Michael?
Ben and Christian.
Ben and Christian. Ben and... Okay, so I'm going to check the spelling on Christian Bale's name. I'm assuming it's the... Yeah, it is. Okay, I just want to make sure. Because I know that Christian can be spelled in different ways. And Christian.
Ben, and Christian.
Okay, so I can do that. I'm not going to include the snickering in here. I think it would chop up the... It would chop it up too much.
Ben and Christian.
Okay.
Ben's the weakest.
All right, Ben's the weakest. Ben's the weakest. Okay, so we'll put laughter. Laughter. Laughter is the best medicine, by the way. Thanks, Will. I think it's fair to say that Nocturnal has an affinity with colons, and I would say his colon in particular.
He kind of leeches off the other one's success.
Okay, I want to change this up here to, because the Burden disagreeing with us is part of the joke, so I want to change the subtitles here. Laughter is cured by diabetes. I don't know. My grandmother had diabetes and she still had a sense of humor. But granted, it wasn't as good of a sense of humor. Okay, so we're going to note that Burden is like going, oh. Ho ho. Okay. Ho ho. But no, that makes it sound like he's happy with this joke. This game is called Mario Wonder. And the controller and asked me to beat it. Yeah, I know that experience. When you're good at video games, people and you're playing with other people, they ask you to help you. They ask you to help them. Honestly, if you can't laugh at dark things, then they're just gonna upset you. It's better to have a sense of humor about it. I think Burden's upset. I'm just gonna put sad noises. I think that is fine, right? Sad noises. Oh. Yeah. And I get it. I mean, I haven't been in your situation, Parma, but I get where you're coming from as far as like using that to deal with it, but everyone's grief is their own journey. She might not have been ready for that. But honestly, if it works for you, then do it for yourself, right?
He kind of leeches off the other one's success.
He kind of leeches off the other one's success. He kind of leeches off the other one's success. We'll do it that way. I would say I do the same thing. I use humor to deal with dark stuff.
He kind of leeches off the other one's success. Success.
Oops.
Success. Success. Success.
Honestly, I don't know if this is just a stereotype, but intelligent people tend to have a good sense of humor or appreciate different types of humor.
Success.
So if that's true, then using humor to deal with things like that seems like the smart thing to do. Just saying.
He kind of leeches off the other one's success.
I don't know, maybe I'm reaching there. But that's the way I'm going to justify it in my own head to myself.
He kind of leeches off the other one's success.
As per
Sounds like you're choosing dark humor like you would choose a Pokemon.
as per usual.
As per usual. Yeah, I'm sure it's reaching, but you know what? Sometimes lying to yourself feels good too.
As per usual.
As per usual.
As per usual.
Okay, we're going to do snickering here.
Series of events happens.
Okay, series of events happens. Series of events happens.
Series of events happens.
Okay. Series of events happens.
Series of events happens. That guy
Check all the boxes of intelligent people. Talk to myself, night owl, dark humor. And yet I'm dumb as shit. I don't know if I agree with you, Parmo.
That guy.
I mean, you're here, right? You gotta be smart. You're hanging out with us.
Happens. That guy.
That guy.
Dropping the barrel.
Dropping the barrel. Oh shit. Is that how you spell barrel? See, I would like to think I'm smart, but I can't spell at all. Like, my spelling is terrible. But the way I look at it is like spelling isn't really important anymore with the current technology that we have. Like maybe it was important 30, 40, 50 years ago, but it is not now. As long as you can get close, right?
When that one explodes. Dropping the barrel. When that one explodes.
Is that a new sentence?
Happens. That guy dropping the barrel. When that one explodes.
Okay, yeah, we'll assume that it's a thank you, Parmo. I do most of the editing, Will. I do all the editing for the main episodes. I do the vast majority of the editing for the shorts. Clint is Jokester. Clint has done a couple of them. And I created a template to do our clips. So Clint, he does probably like 30 to 40% of the clips. And I do the rest of them. So I do the majority. I am redeeming those non-sponsored beverages. You must have, what, like 20,000 of those by now? Shit.
When that one explodes.
I enjoy doing the editing, though. I'm not going to lie. Some days it's a drag. Like, I don't like to do it every day. But I legitimately enjoy making videos.
When that one explodes.
So when we all decided to get together and do this, I was like, yep, I will do the editing.
When that one explodes.
When that one explodes. Oops, too far.
When that one explodes. explode.
Okay, that's good. It's wheelbarrow, as in B-A-R-R-O-W. That one I know. Of course, you would find the one example that I actually know.
When that
one explodes. But I couldn't tell you what a barrow is. I have no clue. Survivor's Guild. Oh man, Shadows. Just knowing your history, that's a funny joke. It's dark, but I like it. Honestly, I'm glad you can laugh at that kind of stuff, man. Because if you don't laugh, you cry, right?
When that one explodes, left side of the ship now on fire.
Left side of the ship. Left side of the ship now on fire. Now on fire. Hey, you gotta, like you're still here, right? Like, you gotta do what you need to do to survive. And no one can fault you for that. As long as you're not hurt, obviously, as long as you're not hurting anyone else. But if you're doing what you need to do to survive, like, no one can fault you for that.
Left side of
Or they shouldn't.
left side of the ship now on fire.
We gotta get Nocturnal off of there. We gotta get Nocturnal off of there.
Alright, we gotta get Nocturnal off of there. We gotta get Nocturnal off of there. Isn't that a burrow? A burrow is the rabbit hole, not a barrow. Is that what a barrow is, really? A mound of earth that contains dead people? Really?
We gotta get.
Do I have to Google that later? Because I don't know, Will. That's a bit sus to me. But it'd be a weird thing to make up.
We gotta get Nocturnal off. Nocturnal.
Nocturnal? Remains. Okay, that's okay. And that makes sense, right? That does make sense. Because you're moving around remains. Makes perfect sense to me.
We gotta get Nocturnal off of there.
Off of there?
We gotta get Nocturnal off of there.
Hey, Venom Pack, thanks for stopping by. You're watching episode 31. Hey, I'm glad you guys are enjoying the content. Thanks for stopping by. We're just finishing up working on today's short. And I am running a little late today, but we've been having such a good time, I'm not too upset about it.
We gotta get Nocturnal off of there.
He has a potion, don't worry about it.
He has a potion, don't worry about it. He has a potion. Don't worry about it.
He has a potion. Don't worry about it.
Okay, so I have a question, and I don't know how old you guys are. But for the younger people in the audience, because I was watching a TikTok video. Yes, I watch TikTok. I like TikTok, actually. It's a shameful thing, to be honest. But anyway, is it true that when texting, if you're younger, that you guys don't use punctuation? Like, at all? And if you see people using punctuation, you're like, fucking millennials, fucking boomers. And to you, it sounds like they're being, like, passive-aggressive. Is that true? Diluc, stop. Stop. Lorekeeper is going to be upset with you.
He has a potion. Don't worry about it.
He has a potion. And the only reason I asked that question is because if doing the subtitles, like, should I stop using punctuation? Okay, yeah, you're pretty young, Parmo. I just recently, I would say probably in the last 5 years, I stopped using two spaces after periods. Probably within the last 3 or 4 years, I stopped doing that. Now it's just one space.
He has a potion. Don't worry about it.
And see, in that, I learned to type when I was in middle school, and I'm old. This is a long time ago. We actually learned on typewriters. Yes, in middle school, I actually used a type. Did I use a typewriter? Hold on. Maybe I'm lying. Stop. I'm trying to remember now. No, but it was like really, really old Mac computers. It was old Mac computers. We had a typewriter in the lab, but we didn't use it. But I think that's where that comes from, is using two spaces after a period. It comes from the time when people used typewriters. Sister's 22. Yes, I don't know how I should be handling punctuation now. And Diluc, you're pretty close to my age. I'm just a little bit older. You want to hear something crazy, Parmo? I don't know if you heard the story earlier when I was talking about working. How did I word it? I worked in an office, and I worked there for about 10 years, a little bit longer than that. Not in my office, but at that facility, they still had a typewriter that they used. Actual, and this was like 10 years ago at the most. They were still using a typewriter. Not everyone, but they still had one that they were using. Like, and I thought that was really bad then. I don't think they're using it anymore though. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the double tap gives you a period in one space. But when I learned to type back in middle school and even in high school, because I took typing in high school also, like they told us to do two spaces after the period or question mark or whatever, you know, the end of the sentence. Okay, we'll put laughing here. Laughing. That's pretty smart. I don't think, Diluc, I'm talking to you. I don't think that did I own a typewriter? I don't think I did. I think my parents had one.
Going to have my bats escort me. Going to have my bats escort me.
Gonna have my bats escort me. No, by that point I had a computer, so I didn't have a typewriter. And if I needed to print something, and this is sad, I used to go to the library to print stuff out too.
Going to have my bats escort me.
Gonna have my bats escort me. Gonna have my bats. Actually, gonna have my bats escort me. That looks like a good way to break it up. So in the event my buddy can get me a discount on DaVinci Resolve Studio, would you... Ooh. I would say if you're wanting to do that, Will, I think buy me a coffee would be the way to go and just specify this is what to use it for. And we can do that. Honestly, to be fair, Will, honestly, we don't need it. We don't need the paid version right now. I am perfectly content with this.
Going to have my bats escort me.
I do appreciate the offer though. But I would say for right now, we're just going to use this one. Yeah, copy shops. Remember those things? Copy, C-O-P-Y, copy shops. They're still kind of a thing, but not really.
Going to have my bats escort me to their ship.
Oh shit, there's a... To their ship.
To their ship.
When I was in undergrad, yeah, I spent a lot of time at copy shops. Printing out, not tests. I wasn't cheating, I swear. No, printing out papers that I had to type and stuff like that.
Escort me to their ship.
To their ship. to their ship.
My bats escort me to their ship. Ben can carry my cape like a very...
Ben can carry my cape. Ben can carry my cape. Don't worry about that.
Ben can carry my cape like a... Ben can carry my cape like a very... Very... Like a...
Oh no, I need to break this up. Okay. Like, Ben can carry my cape like a Instacopy in Salem. Instacopy? I've never even heard of Instacopy.
Ben can carry my cape. Carry my cape like a fairy princess.
Okay, so Ben can carry my cape like a gift cards, business cards, lamination copies, you name it. I think the last time I went to a copy shop, copy store, I was looking to print out a copy of Cards Against Humanity. I decided to just buy the game off Amazon. This was a long time ago. This is when it was relatively new. I don't think I've been in one since then.
Ben can carry my cape like a fairy princess.
Fairy princess. Fairy princess.
Fairy princess.
Do 3 strength checks for me.
Do 3 strength checks for me. Do 3 strength checks for me.
Do 3 strength checks for me.
Okay. You thought you had the oven preheating? Gotta watch that oven. What are you making? What are you making, Will? Do 3 strength checks for me.
Do 3 strength checks for me.
Ben's gonna mess this one up.
Ben's gonna mess this one up. Ben's gonna mess this one up.
Ben's gonna mess this one up.
Okay, Ben's gonna mess this one up. Chicken pot pie with rice instead of potato. That sounds pretty good. I actually don't do a lot of baking myself. Ben's gonna mess this one up. I do baked salmon every now and then.
Ben's gonna mess this one up.
Ben's gonna be the one to let me down.
Ben's gonna be the one to let me down. I prefer pan-seared salmon though.
Ben's gonna be the one to let me down.
Ben's gonna be the one to let me down. Ben's gonna be the one to let me down.
Ben's gonna be the one to
Man, I love English.
let me down. Let me down.
Okay, so man, that chicken soup, I can really smell it now. Although it's not for today, it's for tomorrow. I might have to have a little bit tonight though.
Ben's gonna be the one to let me down.
I love using cast iron. That's what I make burgers in. I use cast iron. Creamy risotto rice and pot pie. Ooh, yeah. I agree. That sounds tasty.
Ben's gonna be the one to let me down.
Yep, snickering. Here we go. Or cackling? Oh, we said cackling, right? I think we said cackling. Let me close this window. There's my window. Okay, cackling. Yep, cackling. Gonna do it this way. Cackling. Save that. Just thought about a site on YouTube. Look up SKS props. No, I had free templates, and I'm 100% sure. A plague doc mask. Oh. I really want to get into 3D printing. I know I've said this before on stream, and probably to you, Shadows, but I do want to start printing minis in terrain at some point. Now, this is down the line, but I definitely want to do it. Ooh, went to school for cooking. So he's a legit chef. I'm not gonna lie, Diluc, I love watching cooking shows. I would say specifically I like watching Gordon Ramsay. I don't know how you feel about that. I think he's quite entertaining. And I feel like I've learned a lot. I've improved my cooking watching his shows. Because I used to be like terrible. And now I would say I'm not great, but there are certain things I can make and they taste pretty good. He is funny, right? Yeah, he's hilarious.
When doesn't he? When doesn't he?
When doesn't he? I'm not a fan of Hotel Hell. But I love Hell's Kitchen and I love MasterChef. Those are my two favorite. Even MasterChef Junior is not bad. Although I'm not that into it. That was a skit, right? Or did he actually say that for real? I can't remember. I remember the idiot sandwich comment, and I know that was a skit.
When doesn't he?
I still don't agree with y'all.
I still don't agree with y'all. I still don't agree with... Oops, I still don't agree with y'all.
I still don't agree with y'all.
Okay. Still don't agree with y'all. That was a skit, right? Had to have been. I've seen a couple episodes of the UK stuff that he's in. Honestly, he's probably just rude to Americans, and I'm not gonna lie, we have it coming a lot of the time.
I still don't agree with y'all.
The hill that you're coming into looks like it is. The hill that you're coming into looks like it is.
The hill that you're coming into looks like it is. The hill. Can't type today. The hill that you're. Actually, the hill that you're coming into.
The hill that you're coming into looks like it is.
Looks like it is.
The hill that you're. The hill that you're coming in. You're coming. You're coming. You're coming into. You're coming into. Looks like it is.
Okay, there we go. I love that idiot sandwich skit. It's great. And you didn't let him use your Twitch for a cooking stream? You know what's a shame is that I feel like cooking streams are kind of like bonus content or an afterthought. Maybe I'm just not looking in the right place, but how many Twitch streamers only cook on stream? Like that's all they do. Like if you're watching them, you know they're cooking. It feels like it's something that other people do as like a sub reward or something.
The hill that
And that's unfortunate. Because if someone's really good at it, you think they would do it more on stream. Or make a stream that focuses on cooking.
the hill that you're coming into looks like it is being overran by
Being overran by? Being overran? Shouldn't it be overrun? I'm going to change this. I'm going to change it here.
being overran by fiery looking dogs.
Fiery looking dogs. Fiery. This should be hyphenated too, right? Fiery looking dogs.
Fiery looking dogs.
I'm gonna go the opposite direction.
I'm going to go the opposite direction. He lost motivation. What is his favorite thing to cook? Like, what's his favorite dish? I'm not going to say signature dish, but like, what does he enjoy cooking the most?
I'm gonna go the opposite direction.
I'm going to go the opposite direction. I'm going to go the opposite direction. That's close enough.
I'm gonna go the opposite direction.
Okay, so I'm gonna go the opposite direction.
I'm gonna go the opposite direction.
We'll do throat clear, or clears throat. Clears throat. That's what it sounds like to me anyway. Asian food, creating new things is where he really thrives, and grilling. I don't do a lot of grilling myself. I do appreciate it. Asian food. But he thrives at creating new stuff. I don't know, that sounds like an interesting stream. Like have some just random ingredients and get a suggestion from chat and then like, okay, let's do it. And then he tries to make it as good as he can. Although the only, I mean, and this is true of all cooking shows, the only downside is like no one is going to know what it tastes like except for him. And probably you, right? Laughter. But he could still like plate it well and really show it on stream. That would be kind of cool.
Ben, turn it around.
All right, so we're going to do exclamation points here. Oops. I wasn't sure if I did something on accident there, so I undid it. I could call it a pig grunt, yeah. Nocturnal needs a channel called Will It Keister? That's pretty good.
Ben.
And the answer to anything is yes.
Turn it around.
Turn it around. Turn it around. Someone else. Colon of holding is funny. Someone said that in one of the YouTube comments. I almost died when I saw that. Or maybe it was one of the TikTok videos.
Turn it around, unlike your career.
Unlike your career. Unlike your career. Will it blend? Blends the dish to see if it tastes. Oh no. Oh no. That does not sound appetizing.
Unlike your career.
All right, we're gonna put groaning here. I think that's the word I was looking for, groaning, but I'm not gonna go back and fix it or fix anything or change anything. Groaning.
Ben, if you are watching this.
Okay, now we have the longest section of the entire short. All right, so Ben, if you are watching this.
Ben, if you are watching this, this is just jealousy talking.
This is just jealousy. 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 Talking. Epic mealtime? Yeah, that kind of sounds familiar, but I couldn't tell you what it was. It sounds familiar though.
Ben.
I think I'm gonna do these one at a time.
If you are watching,
Okay, if you are
watching this, watching this,
okay, watching this. Ben, if you are watching this.
Ben, if you are watching this, this is just jealousy talk. This is just. All right, this is just jealousy talking. All right, let me make sure this all looks correct. Ben, if you are watching this, this is just jealousy talking.
He can garner his own support.
I'm going to capitalize garner too. Nocturnal's bat. He is very industrious, that Nocturnal.
He can garner his own support.
Okay. He can, we're putting garner in quotes. He can garner his own support. And let me check the spelling of her name. I'm sure that's what it is, but Jennifer Garner. Garner. Okay, just double checking.
He can garner his own support. Support.
Nah, I'm not. I was going to include the GM laughing at the end here, but I don't think I'm going to do that. All right, he can garner his own support. All right, I think we've done it. Let me check the chat real quick. Absurd recipes. Hey, you never know sometimes. All right. here's what we're going to do. It's after 7, so we've gone over, which is fine. Figured that was going to happen today. Which means that as soon as I get off stream here, I'm going to start uploading it to YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram in that order. Let's go ahead and do a final render here to make sure that everything looks okay. So I'm going to come over to the subtitle settings, and I'm going to make sure that I'm burning it into the video. Because if I don't, I'll have to re-render it again. Okay, I added a 2 up here, and we're going to add it to render queue. And now we're going to render. So now, I'm just going to chill for the next probably 90 seconds or so. The backside cave, yeah, I could see that. Yeah, Chris says that a lot. Power through. Honestly, it just feels like good advice at this point. Because usually we crack each other up so much, we kind of have to power through to keep moving forward with the episode. Also, I'm not sure who all is lurking, but I appreciate you guys being here too. It means a lot to me. And what a wild stream it's been. Y'all have been very supportive. We really appreciate it. Myself and Chris, Mike, Clint, Aaron, Producer E, we all appreciate it. Okay. Let's see what we got going on here. I'm going to save this. I'm going to open up the video. We can watch it real quick and then see how it goes.
That on that love.
There.
All right, full screen. We'll hide that. Exactly. I was actually talking to Chris last night about that. Just like part of the allure of playing D&D is just random wild shit happening that just no one anticipates. I think that's a core element of the experience of playing D&D. And I think it's important. I think when you don't have that, I think the game is missing something. Okay, let's go to the desktop view here. And let's see. Why is my brain? Oh, there we go. Okay.
That on that love.
There is damage being done to the hull.
Release the bats. Michael, Ben, and Christian. Ben's the weakest. He kind of leeches off the other one's success.
As per usual.
Series of events happens. That guy dropping the barrel, when that one explodes, left side of the ship now on fire.
We gotta get Nocturnal off of there.
He has a potion, don't worry about it.
Going to have my bats escort me to their ship.
Cairo, am I saying that right? Cairo Reds, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by.
Ben can carry my cape like a fairy princess.
Do 3 strength checks for me.
Ben's gonna mess this one up.
Ben's gonna be the one to let me down.
I still don't agree with y'all.
The hill that you're coming into looks like it is being overran by fiery looking dogs.
Thanks for stopping by.
Ben, turn it around. Unlike your career.
Ben, if you are watching this is just jealousy talking.
He can garner his own support.
I'm going to play it one more time. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. It's been a wild stream. We're actually getting close to the end here. So you're catching the final product of what we've been working on all stream. Thanks, Drow. Appreciate it. And thank you, Diluke. You guys, you and Lorekeeper are fucking amazing. Thank you so much, guys. Okay, let me play it one more time here.
That on that love.
There is damage being done to the hull.
Release the bats. Michael, Ben, and Christian. Ben's the weakest. He kind of leeches off the other one's success.
As per usual.
Series of events happens. That guy dropping the barrel, when that one explodes, left side of the ship now on fire.
We gotta get Nocturnal off of there.
He has a potion, don't worry about it.
Going to have my bats escort me to their ship. Ben can carry my cape like a fairy princess.
Do 3 strength checks for me.
Ben's gonna mess this one up.
Ben's gonna be the one to let me down.
I still don't agree with y'all.
The hill that you're coming into looks like it is being overran by fiery looking dogs.
I'm gonna go the opposite direction.
You know what? I just realized, and I'm not gonna fix it. Look, let me show you.
Agree with y'all.
The hill that you're coming into looks like it is being overran by fire.
What's wrong with this? What's wrong with the subtitles here? He did say overran, but I fixed it. But this particular frame, what is wrong with this? And if y'all don't notice, then I won't feel as bad about it. One of these words is misspelled. Yes. Yes, and I can't remember who I talked to this about. It was in a stream maybe a week or two ago. We talked about the word fiery. I think Clint is the one that pointed it out that I spelled it wrong. Hey, Diluc. Hopefully Lord Keeper wasn't watching it, but thanks for the gifted. I appreciate it. Oh, Lord Keeper did it. Well, thank you, Lord Keeper. Thank you so much. No, okay, so here's the thing, Cairo. I don't have auto captioning. So you missed it. I did all the captioning by hand. And that's why I fucked it up. But you know what? I'm not going to change it. Here's what I'm hoping is going to happen. I'm hoping that other people are going to notice that I fucked it up. And it's going to increase engagement on this one. That's what I'm hoping. All right, I need to play it one more time though. So let's watch this and then I can end the stream
That
here.
on that love.
There is damage being done to the hull.
Exactly, fuck it. I'm not going to re-render it for that.
Christian, Ben's the weakest. He kind of leeches off the other one's success.
As per usual.
Series of events happens. That guy dropping the barrel when that
Yes,
one
it's Da
explodes
Vinci.
left side of the ship.
Da Vinci
now on
Resolve.
fire.
We gotta get Nocturnal off of there.
He has a potion, don't worry about it.
It's the free version.
Going to have my bats escort me to their ship. Ben can carry my cape like a fairy princess.
Do 3 strength checks for me.
Ben's gonna mess this one up.
Ben's gonna be the one to let me down.
I still don't agree with y'all.
The hill that you're coming into looks like it is being overran by fiery looking dogs.
I'm gonna go the opposite direction. Ben, turn it around. Unlike your career.
Ben, if you are watching this is just jealousy talk.
Will with the gifted sub. Thank you so much. God, you guys are doing incredible things today. Oh no, we're starting a hype train when I'm getting ready to end the stream. Is it bad manners to end a stream during a hype train? All right, I need to start this over. I gotta end the stream. I gotta post the fucking video. Okay, let's watch it one more time. I'm sorry.
That on that love.
There is damage being done to the hull.
Release the bats. Michael, Ben, and Christian. Ben's the weakest. He kind of leeches off the other one's success.
As per usual.
Series of events happens. That guy dropping the barrel when that one explodes left side of the ship now on fire.
We gotta get Nocturnal off of there.
He has a potion, don't worry about it.
Going to have my bats escort me to their ship. Ben can carry my cape like a fairy princess.
Do 3 strength checks for me.
Ben's gonna mess this one up.
Ben's gonna be the one to let me down.
I still don't agree with y'all.
The hill that you're coming into looks like it is being overran by fiery looking dogs.
I'm gonna go the opposite direction. Ben, turn it around. Unlike your career.
Y'all are out of your minds.
Ben, if you are watching this is just jealousy talking.
He can garner his own support.
Oh my god, you guys are crazy. All right, let me switch it. I'll switch it back to DaVinci real quick. I'm not going to re-render the fiery. I think we're just going to leave it as is. This is the third hype train today. That is crazy. Can't wait till more people discover the stream. And we can get massive trains going. You guys are incredible. Hey Kai, thanks for stopping by. Just getting ready to end the stream here. How much time do I have left on the hype train? Is there a way I can figure that out? Again, noob scuff streamer here. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I will sit here and chat with you guys until the hype train is over, and then I'm going to end the stream. So yes, yes, Cairo, to answer your question, DaVinci does have auto captioning. However, it is the paid version, and because we are broke YouTubers at the moment, although you guys are quickly changing that, we appreciate it. But because when we first started, and I do most of the video editing anyway, I chose all free stuff. So like, you know, we use AI to generate the backgrounds in our videos and our thumbnails, which, you know, is free. We give credit to the sources, but, you know, DaVinci is free. We use that to do all of our videos for the most part. I use Audacity when I do have to do some minor audio editing. A lot of our sound effects come from like Pixabay. I don't know if you know what Pixabay is, but they have like free, you know, pictures, sound effects, that kind of stuff. I use things from Pexels occasionally, but not as often. Will with another dono. Thanks for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. God, you guys are going all out today. I appreciate it. So to get back to your question, Cairo, I don't have it on this version, and that's fine. I'm okay with it right now like it is. I don't mind doing the subtitles, but at some point down the line we'll get the paid version, because I think what it does is it like does a rough draft of your subtitles, and then you go in and fix them, and it is quicker, obviously. Level 1 achieved. All right. Just raid someone? Yeah, I could raid somebody. He has laid down a challenger. Thanks, Kai. Thanks for stopping by. No, I used to watch Seinfeld way back in the day. See, could export XML and auto caption in Premiere and then put it back. That's true. I don't have Premiere though. The other thing I could do, I think CapCut does it too. I think you can you export subtitle files from CapCut? Might be able to. I'm not going to pirate it. And even if I was going to pirate it, I wouldn't admit to it on stream. I think CapCut can do it. Honestly, I don't know if that would be okay. It probably would be faster. So if I were to render the video, upload it to CapCut, have CapCut generate the subtitles, and then import the subtitles back into DaVinci, it probably would save me some time. I'll have to think about it and look into it, but that's not a horrible idea. I really don't know where to look to see how much time is left on the train. Will with 100 biddies, thank you so much. I know you're trying to keep me here. It's in chat. Oh my God, Will with another $1 of biddies. Thank you so much. Let me open my stream manager here. It would be in the stream manager, right? Definitely. It would have to be. Guys, you guys are fucking crazy. We have 68 subs now. You guys are insane. Thank you so much. I think when I started the stream, we had 20 or something. You guys are just out of your minds today. Like I said, I will stay till the end of the train. You know, I figure as long as I post the video before midnight, it went out today, right? And how are the guys going to be mad at me if I'm earning extra money and just delaying the post of the video? I don't think they're going to be mad. Well, no, you're fine, dude. You are fine. You've done so much today. It's a first of the month type of situation, although it is the 12th. It's about time for soup. I feel like this is... looking for soup in the clothing store. So I'm not trying to brag. I don't think I'm bragging. We were talking about cooking earlier. I like making soup. I make it in a crock pot. Really simple recipe. I have a big crock pot. I do a pound of celery. I chop it up pretty good. A pound of carrots. I do a whole red onion, and I do like one of the bigger onions. And I dice that up pretty good. And then for seasoning, well, I put actually whole chicken thighs in there as well. And I usually, depending, like 5 or 6 chicken thighs in there. And I leave the bone in them because it's good to have the bone in there. I usually, after a few hours, when the meat starts getting tender and it falls off the bone, then I pull the bones out. But I season them with garlic, onion powder. I put onion powder even though I do a whole onion, but I still use onion powder. Salt and pepper, obviously. I also use fresh basil, and then I'll put like bay leaves in there too. And then you just throw all that shit in the crock pot. Oh, and for like the liquid, usually use like just chicken stock, chicken broth. And I fill it up until it covers like halfway up the chicken, because I put all the vegetables on the bottom and I put the chicken on top. Yeah, I love basil. Basil is great. And then bay leaves also. Bay leaves, not Baileys. I see. Will, I didn't know if that was autocorrect, if you were actually trying to say Baileys. So all right. It looks like the hype train is complete. So, God, thank you guys so much today. I really appreciate it. You guys are awesome. I know you probably check out our channel, and that's why you're here watching me. But if you're not caught up on the videos, go check those out. We really appreciate it. Again, thank you guys so much. I'm going to go ahead and end the stream. I do plan on streaming Elden Ring next week. I don't know if it's going to be Tuesday or Wednesday. But I have a build. And if you want to know what the build is, that's what I'm going to be playing. So you can check that out if you want to. Anyway, guys, thank you so much again. It's been just a wild stream. I really appreciate it. You have made my day. I really appreciate it. I'm going to head out. Thank you so much. I'll see y'all later.